just hopping on the boat and that's where we ended?
I
Yep.
believe
Yeah.
so.
Oh,
We're
okay.
heading back to the island just north of this, or the continent or whatever.
Oh,
And then
Gangland.
yeah,
Mhm.
Gangland, and then
Yeah.
we're going to find the other wizard. Which we were told his name, and that he's in
Carfax. Yeah.
Perfect.
Carfax is in the graveyard of sorts. What was it?
He's this military cemetery gravekeeper.
The military cemetery.
The military cemetery. Yes.
Military cemetery.
Like
And
those goofy rap videos. I can't remember the lines they usually use. Spiritual lyrical.
what did we name the boat?
Oh, I don't remember. Maybe
If
I
nobody
remember.
wrote that down, there's no chance you guys are remembering.
No.
Well,
Daddy's little murder ship.
Daddy's
That's-
Little Murder Ship. Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
I listened to the last. I've probably listened to it like 4 times through the last session. It's hilarious.
Right? Oh yeah, I've been meaning to I'll upload them tonight. I keep forgetting. Cuz they're going to disappear.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, they don't stay on Twitch forever.
Daddy's Little Murder Ship.
So Tekka were an advanced culture. Dice had something to do with them. I don't know what that note means. Blue fur cat bunky red chip and forehead for Gronk carbuncle.
The fuck?
My notes are fucking amazing.
I don't know if they're notes so much as just like nonsense. Written as Bonbon.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Um.
Oh, anyway.
So, the four of you just did that entire goblin diplomacy adventure. Well,
I think
session.
this might be in air quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've now trekked back through the jungle. It's like kind of early afternoon. The sky is bright. Not too many clouds. It's a pretty nice day for sailing. You're all aboard Daddy's little murder ship, and I believe Bon Bon is at the wheel
Yeah, I am sailing.
Mhm.
sailing. So is that what everyone's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I would slip through that hole I made and
Okay.
Nice.
mess with
Toot.
the listener. Yep. I'd start tooting.
All right. um. Yeah. So are you gonna sail? Where are you guys sailing?
I think we're going to Gangland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you start heading towards Gangland, and unless anyone has anything they would like to do during that sailing, or any RP they'd like to do.
No.
Are we close enough to like observe the other islands nearby at all or no?
You could, yeah, you could kind of stick a little bit closer to them as you're passing.
I just asked for the telescope. Is that what it is? Spyglass? Yeah, spyglass.
Yeah, spyglass.
Yeah, whoever has that, I just ask if I can borrow that and look around.
Okay. I don't remember who has it.
Actually,
I think you have it.
Yeah, I might have to. I pull it out of my own bag and I start looking.
Yeah. So as you're traveling, you're going past these islands, close enough to where you'd be able to see them with the spyglass. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Just kind of getting the lay of the land, really.
Okay. Yeah, there are more islands that are very similar to the one you were just on. Most of them are larger, pretty much the same kind of biomes until you get a little bit further north. After a couple of days traveling through to Gangland, you see the forests get a lot less tropical and more just temperate. That's the right word, right? Be like
Work.
like a Midwest. Yeah. More temperate and more kind of rocky along the shores as well. Yeah, the weather it kind of continues to get a little bit colder the further north you get. It was pretty warm where you were, and again, unless anybody has anything specific they'd like to have done, we'll just say you arrive at Gangland after about 10 days travel over the water. It's a pretty calm time. You see a lot of trade ships pretty much going back and forth from Yorkmire to Gangland, as they're both pretty large cities. But beyond that, you don't see anything of particular interest along the way, unless you're looking for something specific.
I'm just sailing.
All
Yeah.
right.
Just tooting.
When we run out of alcohol at some point.
Yeah, you'd probably run out of alcohol after like the first day.
Ow.
Yeah, so unfortunately you're sailing, but you're not sailing. Yeah, you only had a small bit left. But yeah, you make it back. You make it to Gangland after about 9 days. The seas were pretty decent. They're pretty calm in this area, as they're not super open, and they're not super deep either. And you pull on into port in Gangland, I assume, or do you want to stop somewhere a little bit not in port?
Should be.
Did we do anything bad here last time?
Wait.
No.
We have a business.
That's true.
I bet we've made loads of money.
We're
Oh, we
royalty
could
now.
have just. Yeah.
Was the
could've-
summit?
Oop.
Did we sail? Sorry, can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
Were we supposed to go to Yorkmire?
Why would we have to go to Yorkmire?
I
I
think we
thought-
can talk to everyone through the pins, right?
I thought the military cemetery was in Yorkmire. Am I mistaken?
No, that's here.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
And we can
Yes.
talk to. Oh, jeez. What's his name? Carlton? Pen? I forgot.
Curtis.
Hence,
Curtis.
Curtis,
there you go.
yeah.
Sorry, Curtis. Wait, was that here or in Yorkmire?
That was
That's in
good.
there. And then we have Cranky here cranking out robots.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe we should check in on them, see if they're making us that sweet moolah, which for some reason I really like right now.
Yep. I'm down for that. I need to do one thing real quick. I'm gonna go grab the. Can I try and pry that listener orb out of the wall of our ship?
Yeah,
Okay.
just do a dexterity check.
Dex check.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm assuming you're using like a knife.
Yeah. I would use that. Whatchamacallit knife. Let's see.
Oh, no.
12 plus.
The cursed dagger.
Stab
That
yourself.
would be. Do I add my proficiency bonus to that?
As a
Just-
ranger,
no.
probably.
Okay, so 16.
16.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You're down in the hole, and once you make landfall or very close, you pretty easily. What are you prying it out with? The dagger, the machete, the.
Yeah, the religious dagger.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you pry it out of the wall pretty easy. The dagger, despite seeming very old, is still nice and sharp. And it just kind of pops right out, leaves a small little spot in the wood where it's kind of messed up, but it's beneath the deck. It's not too big a deal.
Cool.
Sweet. And I pop back up.
All right. You pop back up. You've got the listener orb, kind of, I'm guessing, in your pocket.
Yeah.
All right.
What does it look like? Is it like the glass shards we found?
It's like a little glass marble.
Okay. So do
Green,
we
if
want to
anyone-
go talk to Cranky, or do we just want to call him with the pin?
Well, I could use I think we should go talk to him.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been mustering a plan for something, and I think Cranky will be able to help with it if we can go there, and I'll talk about it there.
All right.
Lead the
Alright.
way.
Yeah.
And Mythbury going along with his plan as well.
Yeah, I'll just tag along.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you anchor in port, at one of the docks, and you walk back on over to your workshop. It's still got the big rusty iron gears out front that are slowly turning. You can kind of hear the clanging of them going as you step through the automatic doors into the front, and you see background just kind of standing there, looking at the door as you walk in. And says, "Oh, hello." I can't remember what he sounds like, so that's pretty close.
What's up, bro?
Oh, it's going great. How are you?
We were just sailing.
Wow, I've never been sailing.
Wow, and it'll probably stay that way. How's business?
Wow, it's pretty good.
God damn it.
Wow.
How good is it?
Well, I think you guys already know, but Craggy's downstairs making a cup of robot for Curtis. He's our newest and our only customer.
Wow.
Only.
You guys aren't
Only.
done with that yet?
He's never done it before, as far as I know.
Wow, I think he lied to us.
Wow,
Huh.
he might have.
Wow.
Wow.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
So nobody's
Yeah.
come through?
Well, no, nobody's come through yet.
You know what you need to do, bag run, buddy old pal? And I put my robotic arm around him.
What do I need to do?
You need to go out into the city for a little bit, and I think you just gotta... You ever heard of a flyer?
Like a bird?
No. Like a piece of paper with information.
Oh, okay, like this. And he pulls out like a flyer that's really old for Bonbon's workshop.
Yes, except not old, and make new ones and put them everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And maybe we need to hire another person because this guy doesn't seem to really know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your name again?
Background.
Background. Say, 1 second. I go put the orb somewhere far away, like as far away in this room as possible from where we're about to talk.
Okay. You could put it like upstairs.
I
kind of in
would
the
just,
personal area.
yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you could throw it upstairs and close the door back up there.
So, background,
Yes.
do you have any old amplification devices, like really, really loud mechanical speakers?
If we do, they're probably in the shop.
They're down there in the shop.
Probably, yes.
Shit. Okay. Party, I've been devising a plan.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to get the listener off our tail for a little bit. And I've written another eulogy for our whole party, and a red herring.
Mhm.
And I want to play it through a giant recording so it's got big booms once for the listener, and then that is all. Just fake our deaths, kind of a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds great.
You think a eulogy will do that?
It's you'll see. We can all. It's it's propaganda.
I love that. What's
I think
propaganda?
It's a deliberate lie in order to achieve some other goal. In this case,
Wow,
so,
sounds great.
yes. This is not a eulogy. This is different.
But I thought we were heroes.
We are heroes, but I feel like it'll get in the way temporarily of us, saving the world. with the pendant boys.
I don't know. I thought heroes didn't tell lies.
Well, shit.
You got me there.
I mean, does a white lie hurt that much?
What's a white lie?
I think it will
There's
benefit.
some truth in there.
Yeah.
It's a lie with some truth.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds super great. And definitely not against the heroic code, whatever that may be.
Yeah. Well, we get to define it, don't we, as heroes of the world?
That's true. I think we're like the only heroes.
Oh,
Is there like a book? Is there a book on heroing?
a book on here. We could go to the library and check.
Wait, okay, of us, who's good at reading? Because it's gonna take me a while.
I mean, I love to read.
I can kind of read. Mr.
Can
Mithra.
you read?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right,
What?
Mithras are.
What?
It's
Mithras
because you're
are
a lizard.
No.
What?
What?
What's
I don't-
happening?
I don't know.
We're telling white lies?
Yeah. Should we do it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find a big amplification box quick. Is that cool?
Yeah, I mean, I'll help you find one. Yeah. I mean, or we can make one. We got all the equipment here.
How big?
Oh, huge.
Stadium worthy?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Let's do it.
Hold on. I have an idea in mind of what I want to try to make specifically for what we're doing. If I go down into the shop here, how feasible do you think making, I mean, it's just making the same thing over and over again. Like, you know, maybe not that crazy, maybe like this crazy.
Oh my god.
You want to make like an actual full wall of those?
Or, you know, just like maybe a smaller version that wouldn't take nearly as long, but something loud.
Not 200, but at least 100.
Yeah.
You could let's roll a artificing check. I think it was, what was it, your proficiency plus your like your spellcasting
Yeah.
attribute or whatever. Your main attribute.
That's 18 plus something. 18 plus, that's 21 plus another 4, so that's like 25.
Okay. How many of those copper bars do you have? 12?
12 copper bars, 17 gold, 10 silver.
Okay. You go downstairs. I'm assuming you would go downstairs to look at all this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you run downstairs into the shop and you're digging through parts and scraps and you see Craggy down there hard at work. He's actually over one of the like prototype bonbon bodies.
Hello.
And- Hello.
Goodbye.
Okay. And you're looking around and you find a bunch of stuff that you think you could make maybe a dozen of those with, along with the bars that you've pocketed recently in the jungle.
Good enough. I do it. Or I start. Or I'll use message or sending, whatever the fuck. What do I have? I mean, I have the pins anyway too.
You got the pins.
But so I could make maybe 12 big amplifier speakers. Is that good?
I need a microphone.
A microphone? Is there enough to make a microphone?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You can make a rudimentary like a cup with a string microphone for
Perfect.
these things.
Yeah.
Perfect. This'll do.
So it would take to do this yourself.
Mhm.
It would probably take the better part of a day to make all of these.
All right. I go up to Krusty. What's his name?
Craggy.
Craggy. I go to Bagron. All right, boyos. I need your assistance for a very important and very heroic project for specifically Mr. Captain Odar. By request, and this will not be paid for because this is for the owners. We need to make these very big boxes that make very big sounds and also connect this tin can with the string to those to make it louder. And if would that help speed things up here? Oh God.
Are you gonna help them do it, or are you just asking them to do it?
No, yeah, I'm totally gonna help.
Come back. We could come
Okay.
back because actually for this plan to work, we need a little bit of time before we can do it. Otherwise, it might
Oh.
be suspicious. So,
Okay.
like,
So you two definitely just get on that, okay? Here's can I just like quick write up like a very crude blueprint plan thing for these?
Sure. Roll
Sure.
another one of those checks.
All right. Oh, one better. Whatever I had. 26.
One better. All right. Yeah, you grab a piece of paper and a quill, and you pretty quickly jot down some pretty decent schematics for Craggy and Bagron.
Perfect. Where do we want it when it's
This
done?
looks much easier than making a whole automaton.
Well, no, we're gonna need you to do that as soon as you're done with this too. Don't forget about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. But this first?
Yeah, this first,
yeah,
Okay. It might take me a day or two.
that's fine.
even with his help.
Does he know how to artifice this?
Do you?
Not really.
Oh, well, he can be there for moral support. Maybe he'll keep you in good spirits.
Can he help me with the flyers?
Bagron, your job is the flyers.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Good luck.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right, now what?
Should we go to the cemetery? The military cemetery?
Oh, I thought we had more to your plan.
Oh, no, we need those. They'll get built. Then we're all gonna have to go in a room with the orb and scream our deaths and act like we're fighting for about 5 minutes. And then we'll come back a day later, and then we'll have the eulogy speech of our bodies being found, and then I think the plan will go through.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
We could even stab each other to make it sound more real if we wanted.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah?
Okay.
Well, sweet.
All right.
Where's the cemetery?
The military cemetery?
Yes,
Yes.
military cemetery, sorry.
All right. Yes, the military cemetery is, you'd have known this just from spending a little bit of time here before. It's just a little bit west of town, just kind of like right on the outside of the west of town. As you walk up to it, it's pretty large, probably a few thousand gravestones in it, kind of all lined up neatly, and the grounds are kept very neat. And there's a small gravekeepers. What do they have? A building? I mean, obviously they have
It's
a
like
building.
their hut.
Yeah, there's a small gravekeeper's hut, kind of just centered in the middle, kind of surrounded by some nice bushes and flowers.
This place is nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't remember why we're here.
We need the stone pendant.
No, we need the pendant. There's a wizard inside. From the stories, these wizards aren't nice.
Oh,
Did you leave the listener orb in the workshop, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
In wherever I hid it.
Yeah.
Yes, it was in
Upstairs and kind of like the personal home part of the workshop.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyway, continue.
Um, um, yes. Anyways, what was I saying?
Wizard, not very nice from the stories. I don't really
Oh,
remember that part.
yeah, from the play, I think the wizards are mean. I forget. I don't recall too much. I
I just
know a
remember that guy
wizard
cut the heads
died.
off.
Yeah. Well, there was a wizard dying, so possibly, I don't know, should we just knock?
We could have Mr. Mithra cut his head off.
Good at
I
that.
can do
Yeah,
that.
that
Yeah.
sounds nice.
Wow.
I could set a trap up outside of the door. We can knock, lure him outside. He gets strung up by a trap upside down. Mithra chops his head clean off.
Are we sure we 100% need to kill the wizard?
No, but precautionary traps aren't. Well,
Maybe, yeah, maybe we hold off on the head chopping part. But we will string him up.
Do wizards need their hands?
Yes.
Probably.
they'd probably be disappointed to not have them.
Yeah.
So we threaten his hands.
No, we just chop him off right away instead of his head.
Oh.
I guess we
I
can.
don't-
I'll do the trap, and then if he seems a little fishy, whoever's inside there, him or her, I don't know if it's a he or a she, lure him outside and just go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, having a trap's just a good idea.
So,
Well,
just for the sake of my own mental health here, is this all done in character intentionally forgetting the part that Argonon said he didn't know where the guy was, he just knew he used to work in the military cemetery?
oh,
Oh. This is
Okay.
all in character.
yeah. That's a
Yeah.
Huh. Who said that?
What do you mean?
It's just feel like I'm remembering something that that wizard probably doesn't work in here anymore, but we might be able to get information. Maybe we don't need to set a trap.
But that doesn't mean that he doesn't still work here.
That's true.
Maybe
I go
we
start
can-
setting a trap.
we can do the trap, but I won't do any chopping.
So
Dang.
do we have a rule of talk and then kill, or is it just maybe kill?
We should probably talk and then probably kill.
Okay. Diplomacy.
If he seems mean.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or if he starts casting stuff, we chop those hands right off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or shoot him, or, whatever heroes do.
Dismember body. Typically.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, we could curse him. We have the ability to curse people.
Yeah.
Do we still have that dagger?
Yeah.
Give him a disease as well.
Yeah, I pull it out.
I'll cough on him.
Okay, you know what? I think we've gone too far.
Oh, you're right. I shouldn't cough on people.
Coughing.
Well, shall we introduce ourselves?
Yes, have you set up the trap yet?
I am not. I've decided not to do it.
Oh, I just knock on the door then.
Okay. Yeah, you knock on the door and you just hear a "one moment" from
I
behind
don't
the
know if
door,
I trust him.
and you hear like a wooden what's the word, a wooden chair, kind of scooting across the stone floor inside, and then you see the door creak open. You see a large half-orc man, just kind of hunched back. He's holding onto a shovel. Could I help you,
We're looking for a wizard.
wizard?
Do you do that?
You mean like the grave of a wizard?
Carfax.
Carthax.
Carfax.
Carthax? No, he hasn't worked here in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like how long?
I don't know, 9 or 10 years or something. It's been a
Huh.
while.
You know where he went?
I don't really know where he went. No, He got into some trouble. He was doing stuff with dead bodies that was very not okay.
Oh,
I don't know. It seemed like he was doing some sort of experiments on him, or
Whoa.
something weird was going on. We had to let him go.
uh, you don't no ideas where he went?
I can't say I do. Um,
Probably. Is there any other cemetery maybe in that you are aware of? If he was experimenting on dead bodies, I could only assume that he's still experimenting on dead bodies. Those type of people are just weird.
well, I think the next town over has got a small cemetery. Not a lot of people there, but no,
Huh.
wait. You know what?
What?
I have been hearing some rumors about something wonky going on with their dead over there. I thought it was just some rumors, nothing else. But
It's
Huh.
I mean,
Carthax.
if you're looking for that guy, probably the place to go, I would think.
Hmm.
Um,
And where is this?
oh, it's in Shushix.
What?
Shesic.
It's
Ethics.
about 15, 20 miles west of here, near the
Any
edge of the mountain.
any these dangerous mountains?
Uh, in what regard?
Do they have Yetis?
Have any
I couldn't
heroes
tell you.
have any heroes ever been vanquished in these mountains?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I
Aw.
mean, heroes. Maybe I misspoke. Um, well,
Look, this is all just a thought I had. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's real. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the guy you're looking for over there.
I mean, gotta say, from what you've told me so far, there's reasonable suspicion.
There's a certainly reasonable suspicion.
Yeah. Huh.
Now, did this Carthax guy, did he talk to anyone? Did he have any friends here?
Uh, not really. He was kind of an odd fellow.
Yeah.
Seemed like he liked talking to the graves more than he liked talking to the living.
Mm.
Necromancy.
Ooh.
I certainly hope not.
Well, yeah.
I hope it's not the other thing
See,
possible.
we're with you there. Say, what's your name, guy?
My name?
Yep.
My name is Sinan Bon.
Cinnabon.
Wow, that's like my name. My name's Bon Bon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you related?
never met another Bon.
We might.
Oh, there goes all my junk.
Well,
I don't know if anyone could hear that.
well, Sinan Ban. We're no, we're not like oracles of any sort, but we do own a business, and I see here you have how many, like, how big is this cemetery?
Pretty large. Maybe 10 acres.
You got I see you got quite a bit of land here for a lot of gravestones, and knowing this is the military cemetery, and we've heard rumors that a great god is going to be resurrected, and there's people dying all over the place. We've seen many pirates die, even killed a bunch of them. I would just presume that there might be another war coming up, and our business happens to build many robots that'll be able to dig holes fast if you need.
He's just like looking at you completely awestruck. Uh, what?
Yeah.
That was a bit much. Would
Yeah.
you like a robot that can help you dig graves?
It's like me, but bigger.
That's really more up to the city to decide. They pay my wages.
But don't
Maybe
you run this place?
Maybe you could tell him
I'm just
about
the
it.
gravekeeper, the groundskeeper. I'll
What if?
bring it up. What's your business?
Oh, just
It's
Fatty's Little Manufacturers.
These little manufacturers.
Yeah, you know
Can't
that.
say I've ever heard of something like that.
Well, we just opened back up. You see, it was closed for a long time, and we did a little bit of rebranding, but we're coming back strong.
All right, well, I'll certainly bring it up.
Yeah, the government contract sounds fantastic. So maybe bring that up to him. It would help us out a lot. We'd give you your robot for free, and maybe we'd get a whole bunch of work for the city. Maybe they need some robots to lay bricks.
All right.
I look for a crack on his. Is his hut have any like cracks in their stone?
It's a reasonably well kept little shed.
Yeah.
There's no like obvious big cracks. No.
Okay.
You looking for something?
Well, what you got?
I'm just looking around.
Oh, just no. This is getting to know the area as a new business owners here.
Gotcha.
On top of doing hero business, so busy lives. We're busy people.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds like it. Pirates and gods and all that business.
Pirates and gods and robots and war, heroes.
And you can see him like kind of putting his hand on the door and just like looking
And-
around a little
And
bit.
we even have a 15 to 20 mile trip to the mountains. Oh, thank you for all the information, Sinan Bon.
Oh wait, hey Sinanban.
Just turn around after
Did
turning
you,
towards the road.
I pull out one of the pendants from my pouch and I dangle it in front of my face. Did that wizard have one of these?
Are you dangling the turtle head pendant?
Yes.
He looks and he goes, you know what? I think he did.
Yeah.
He always wore that thing.
Yep. They're hard to get rid of. Just trust me. Well,
Take your word for it.
yeah. All right. Appreciate all the information you've given us. Hopefully, we can go stop a dude from doing naughty things with dead people.
That would be ideal. I don't appreciate when people do naughty things with dead people.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah, me either.
All right. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get back to my break and finish my sandwich so I can finish my shift and go home.
All right.
Goodbye, Uncle Sinanban.
He like looks at you, just one eyebrow raised.
I wink.
All right, see you later, and he just closes the door.
What a great guy.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
nice.
That was a good rumor.
I wonder if he makes cinnamon rolls.
Why do you think that?
No reason.
He probably does. I get that vibe from him.
Yeah, I thought I smelt it wafting out of there.
Oh.
That might have just been his armpits. I was getting a whiff of those.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Do a perception for me.
Who, me?
Just anyone.
All right, fine.
All you.
Perception, you say? 22.
22. We'll just say that that's good enough.
Yeah.
You get a good whiff of some cinnamon, some baking cinnamon while you're standing out there, and you kind of just now realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I think it was him. Himself.
Something's
No.
fishy here. Eat a
No, it
sandwich.
smells cinnamon-y.
Is he eating a cinnamon sandwich?
That'd be so dry.
Does he not want to let people know that he's eating sweets for lunch?
A real crime.
Yeah, we'll have to have words with him later.
As heroes should.
Hmm.
So heroes are anti-cinnamon?
No, we're pro cinnamon, and if you're eating
Oh.
cinnamon things, if I'm writing the book, if you're eating cinnamon things and 4 heroes walk along, you must offer them their sweets.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
kind of like pirate code, but hero code.
Okay.
Free sweets for heroes
So you already are writing the hero code?
in my head.
Okay. Hmm.
That's
Do
my
we
2
want to?
cents.
You hear the door behind you creak open.
Yes.
Hello.
You guys want to try my cinnamon buns?
Yes.
You know it, buddy.
Yeah, one moment. And he like leaves the door cracked open, and you hear him kind of scuffling around inside for a second, and then comes back with a plate with 4 cinnamon buns on it.
Wow.
It's my own recipe. I've been making these for years.
Mm.
Go ahead and try. And he holds the plate out to you guys.
I ate the whole thing in one bite as well as I can.
Ugh.
Are they good?
Yeah, it's like a Cinnabon sized cinnamon roll. Yeah,
Holy.
it's very good.
Wow, this is
Wow.
better than
Shockingly
cheese.
good considering it came from a gravekeeper.
Hmm. Hey, Cinnabon.
Cinnabon, yes.
How big's your cooking device where you make these?
Oh, it's pretty small, and he like opens his door more. It's just like a half oven.
You ever think about getting out of the gravekeeping business?
What do you mean?
Well, if you went down to Daddy's Little Manufacturers, you could get some real big ovens going, and you could get some real big mixers, and you could bust these out and sell them to the whole city.
Are you being serious?
Set up a contract with us, and we'll give you the best deals and lifetime maintenance on all of your.
well,
Well,
10 year maybe
10
at
years.
max.
Oh, 10 years. Sorry.
I'll need somewhere to sell them from. I can't sell them from my house or
Oh,
this hut.
wait,
You could-
nobody. Oh,
You could set up a food truck.
Food truck.
A
Truck.
food
What's a truck?
food carriage.
do we have space in the main room of Daddy's
Oh,
Little Manufacturers?
we
Could
could,
have like a little booth set up.
Yeah. Could operate. We have space in the building, don't we?
Yeah, it could
operate.
drive business.
mm-hmm. Tell you what, if you go down to Daddy's Little Manufacturers and talk to our employees there, maybe can work out some logistical things, and we'll see if we can't help you get yourself off the ground if you really want to start that Cinnabon business. I personally think it's worth the investment.
You guys aren't yanking my chain, are you?
No.
The only chain I'm yanking is, well, I won't tell you my secrets. Honest.
I'll go there after my shift, and Who do I need to talk to?
Bagron.
Background.
Bagron.
Yep.
What does he look like?
He's like me, but like fully robotic.
He kind of eyes you up for a second. Interesting.
Tell him we sent you, and then if you have any questions, say, do you want to be a part of a fun friend group?
How do you mean?
Well, you could take one of these. I pull out a Daddy's Little Sailor Pin. If you take one of these, you can communicate with us through it. And at some point in the future, we're going to have a real big party, all of us Daddy's Little Sailors, and it's going to be really fun. And it'd be great if you catered it with some of your Cinnabons, or your cinnamon treats.
Cinnabons. Huh. Maybe that's what I'll call them.
It's a pretty good name.
Yeah.
So what? How do I? It's just a pin. How would I talk to you with this?
Think of me while you look at it. Open your mouth and say words.
I'm really confused.
I go stand 30 feet away.
And then I yell,
Okay.
do it.
He like looks at the pin for a second, and he like looks at you just straight up. Hello. You can hear it nice and clear.
This business agreement is gonna change your life.
Like as soon as he hears noise coming out of it, he kind of gets startled for a second. Like gets a big grin on his face. So you guys are kind of the real deal.
We are so real. I just still keep talking through the pin.
So real.
After my shift today, I'm going. If this is real, I would love nothing more than be able to sell my buns.
Sick. All right, should we go, gang?
Yeah,
Might as well.
we got some
Thank-
daylight still.
Thanks for all your help with the information on this person we gotta go stop.
Of course, it was a pleasure meeting the four of you.
Mhm.
I'll,
Well, don't forget my little guy here. And I pat Odog.
Oh, I didn't even see him there.
Yeah, I forget about him all the time.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you guys again soon, or I'll talk to you with this little thingamajig here.
Yeah,
And he
give
looks
us
at his daddy's little sailor.
Just have faith in it.
Mhm.
I've got faith. I've seen it work.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I actually would like to finish my sandwich.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
I will. All right. I'll see you guys later. He just like kind of creeps back behind the door and slowly shuts it.
Yeah. That's interesting. Oh. So, let's go murder a necromancer.
Let's murder a necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm
West
glad I didn't chop his head off.
Yeah, that would have been really sad.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have gotten any cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't lay that trap. Well, let's do it.
Onward,
And I start stepping forward with a lot of pep in my step.
as do I.
Shoulders
All right.
back and wide and doing a little bit of a sway with them. Not too much, but definitely
Just a
enough to
little
draw attention.
All right. Yeah, you start stepping forward with a little pep in your step, enough to draw attention, and you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, it's about I'll say about 4 in the afternoon at this point, and you're walking along. Temperature's probably about 50 degrees, and there's a well-beaten path. Basically, it's not like a paved road or anything. There's no stone, but it's a well-beaten path between where you are and where you're heading, essentially to the west. Every few miles or so, you see another sign that says like how far away you are from Shushix, and then on the other side of it says how far you are away from Gengmund as well. And you make it about 15 miles, and you hear Odar. You hear through your pin. Hey, Odar,
Yeah, who's this? This
this is Bagnon.
Agron? Oh, hello, Baggy.
Bagron. Yes.
Bagnon. He's a WoW
This is a
add-on.
WoW add-on.
Fuck.
There's a big half-orc man here,
Yeah.
and he
Is
says he's here to sell cinnamon buns.
He's trying to sell you cinnamon buns?
No, he says he's here to work here and sell cinnamon buns.
Oh yeah, if so, what I was thinking is maybe you could set up a shop outside, or maybe if there's space inside, and you could put that on your flyer. Best Cinnabons in town as well to draw more attraction. We'll foot the bill when we get back for whatever pay he needs, but maybe to for a little bit of advertising, free Cinnabons to get people in, you know. And also, maybe on your flyer, you could say that you're having a hiring expo for artificers. and offer them all the same wage that we started the other guy with.
You want me to just hire one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Dude.
yeah, and work with him and ask him what he needs. And if you have any more questions, just give us a call. But try not to do it when we're killing any necromancers, because that'll get. We'll get back to you. We'll be back in a few days.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll hire an artificer and I'll talk to this guy
Yep.
about his cinnamon buns.
Yeah, he wants to start a business. We're gonna try and make him really rich and famous. So,
Okay.
all right. Thanks, Bag.
Background.
Background.
You're welcome.
Click. And put the pin back where it goes.
Yeah, you just hear it from the other side. Click.
I kind of shake my head. Keep going.
This is really working out, huh? We're gonna have like a good foothold in Gangland.
Yeah, we're gonna take over the.
We're gonna what?
You want to finish that?
No, nope.
We're gonna save the world, is what he's trying to say.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Batman.
because we're heroes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we've said that word a lot, and I haven't been slapped today, and I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Why?
Well, never mind.
Yeah, why?
Oh, we're funny. I keep walking.
What just happened to Verge?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought I heard somebody say, "Oh fuck."
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
It's just one of the other daddy's little sailors. Oops, sorry, I didn't know this was on.
Yeah. So you've already made it most of the way there. You've got another little mile marker. It says 2 miles away. It's about. How long would it take to walk 17 miles?
Mhm.
4 miles an hour. It'd take about 4.5 hours, right?
So it's
Yeah.
about 8:30.
Sounds about right. Yeah. It's about 8:30. The sun went down probably about a half an hour ago. Kind of dark, and you see up ahead. You can't really see much, but you see like the outline of a wooden sort of palisade wall, as well as torches kind of all along the perimeter of it on the top. And
Oh,
you
that's
see
weird.
right on the road as you're heading straight forward. There's a kind of a big gate, a couple of torches on it. And you see a couple people standing there up on top of the wall.
What should we tell them? We need a place to crash for the night?
Yeah, they seem friendly. They have fire.
I don't think so.
Should we ask them about their dead?
No.
Should we watch them from the
I-
bushes first?
I could hypnotize them with some funny colors.
I think that'll draw a lot of suspicion.
No, they'll be entranced and they'll just be stuck there. It'll be great.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you
Are we trying to
serious?
sneak in?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Maybe we could try to sneak in if conversation goes wrong.
Let me refer to my memory banks to see how this works again.
Okay.
Something in the air.
Can they see us from where we are?
If you're not holding a torch or anything, probably you think maybe not. There's not much moonlight tonight.
I mean, yeah, we could go talk to them first, and if it hits the fan, we'll just throw some funky colors in the air, and they'll be
Yeah.
out of our way.
Mithra, you're the most warrior-like. Do you want to do the talking? So if
I don't think so.
But you're so
Ah.
good at it.
can
I'm
do it.
not.
You
I'm better
are.
at
I'll
You
talk
wanted
to
to-
them.
All right. Can you want to use an intimidating voice?
No,
Okay. Well,
I mean if they, I don't know, maybe depends on how things go.
Well, we won't have to use an intimidating voice if I just pull out my sword.
well, that's
That's pretty
yeah.
implicative. That means a lot,
Yeah.
though.
Yep. Well, let's.
I could dunk water on them.
Well, Birch, I think
Water.
just create puddles.
I can make them cold.
Yeah, and I can make them fear
Oh!
their lives with a gun.
Wait, I can put a bunch
Those
of
are very
tentacles
big.
behind you and make you look like you're really badass.
Oh yeah, do that, and I can do a minor illusion to make your feet look like they're on fire.
Oh yeah, I can make yeah.
I can blow fire.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
sounds like a circus. We should do it.
I can launch
Okay.
fireworks.
So we're here on a mission to kill a necromancer, and we're gonna give him pyrotechnics circus performance.
Well, I don't think
Yes.
we should tell them why we're here. I think we should tell them that we're.
Wait, I think that's
we-
the whole point of communication, right? We're telling them things.
I don't know how. I don't know yet. I feel like we shouldn't tell them everything we're doing now in case they're all in on it together. What if this is a whole community of necromancers, you know?
Right, we
Then they'll look
white
at us.
lies like
Yes.
heroes do.
We're just here. We need to stay for a night, gather our bearings. We'd rather stay within city limits. I mean, we can just tell a white lie and say we saw 42 bears on the way.
Oh,
And we don't want to camp.
and ask if
Kind
they
of a
have
big
cinnamon
lie.
rolls.
Oh, well, we could tell them 41 if it makes it sound a little more believable.
Okay. All right. Are you guys okay with me walking over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but should we do the tentacle and the fire as well?
Yeah, we can do that.
I
Or I can make you look like you have tentacles.
I think that might scare them.
Well,
What if
Not
they're
if
like really
they're-
nice looking tentacles?
yeah.
I look so perplexed at that statement. I'm gonna go talk to them.
What if I just make you look really, really sexy?
Yeah, you want to wear my outfit?
I could try on your cape.
Here you go.
Does it fit me? Actually,
Uh,
I think it was like
should,
6 feet
yeah.
long.
Wait,
Yeah, because it trails pretty far behind Odar.
okay, it's just barely touching the ground with me.
wait, hold on. Can I cast silent image? Let's see. I can make it appear like it's walking. So can I make a silent image just barely bigger than Burge? Match his walking. And it just looks like a hotter version of him. But like make sure it doesn't like conflict with the cape behind him and just like have him go up there.
Yeah, if
Oh
you
my
want
God.
to.
Yeah, I want him to look like he's like Prince Charming or something. Like something super nice and like definitely would want to be helped. Someone would want to help him. So like I put a skin on him basically.
Oh, you're trying to put it like on Burge?
Yeah, like just barely bigger than him. Like as he's walking, like match his movements.
You could certainly try.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean it says, what does it say? Use your action to cause the image to move it to any spot in range. As the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so that its movements appear natural for the image. For example, if you create an image of a creature and move it, you can alter the image so it appears to be walking. And it can be up to 15 cubic feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could certainly do that.
You're sexy! And I, right, like, all over him. Wow, it's everything I could have wished I could have been.
All right.
Yeah, you guys, you see, it's very dark, but you see Burge looks just like slightly bigger, like slightly more handsome. Just kind of like cleaner.
Wow.
All right, time to talk. And I start strutting.
Good
Sure.
job, Bonbon.
Wow, he's
Do a,
so sexy.
Do a performance check for me, Burge.
Okay. Oh, natural 19.
Ooh,
And I'm a
Nice.
charisma caster, so 23.
gang.
Nice. Yeah, you very very convincingly match the movements of this silent image as it's walking forward. And you walk right on up to the front gate, and you get about 20 feet away, and one of the guards yells out, "Stop! What's your business here?"
Oh, just traveling with some friends. You guys got some beds for the night?
Traveling to Shushix.
Mm-hmm.
What for?
Oh, we're getting to the mountain. We're gonna travel the mountain.
You're going to travel the mountain.
Mm-hmm. The foothills.
And you want beds to stay in tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody here runs an inn. Or anything similar.
They're a nice barn or something? A shed?
No, not not for public usage.
Maybe Burge ask him
Where
if
are
they
you
have.
coming from?
Oh, we're just coming from Gangland.
And you didn't think it would be appropriate to travel more during the daytime?
Hey, we gotta get where we gotta get.
The mountain.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Do a
just
persuasion check.
Just coming up to the foothills, sir. Oh. 8.
8. Let me look at my dice. I always forget that it's a two-parter thing. Sorry, I don't think I can let you in right now.
Is something going on?
Well, there's a lot of bandits in the area, and as far as I know, you could be one of them. And with what we've got going on in our town right now, we don't need any more trouble inside.
What's happening?
You see the guard kind of look at the other one. Some weird stuff.
I heard a rumor that you've had issues with your dead.
You see him like look over at the other guy. Perhaps.
Do you need adventurers to solve that problem?
Your adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of your party?
I just call out to them.
You guys just see Burge turn around and call out to you guys.
Can I'll remove silent image from Burge, and I'll silent image myself to appear 6 feet tall. Just like have it as a skin over me to like hide me, or like right in front of me.
Quietly,
Sure.
Perfect.
Quietly, I'm like, they're a little eccentric. Sorry for the lie. We just didn't want to scare you.
You look a lot less handsome now.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not gonna seduce any of you.
It's the lighting.
The moonlight
Yeah,
it's
you just
different.
see. Are you like trying to make yourself look like a different like race of person, or are you still just trying to be like a 6-foot gnome?
I'll be. You know what? You know what? I'll make it look like a 6-foot gnome, but with like a bard's hat,
Like a
like Meryl if he was a gnome.
yeah. Yeah, you kind of like get into view. You step into the light, and the guard just what the? You like get like squint and kind of look really focused on you. Is that a gnome? Is your friend a gnome? Why is he so tall?
I'm gnomish.
He's. Yep, he's gnomish. Mm-hmm.
Why is he made of metal? Do something adventure-y.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. You might not want to ask that, but okay.
I cast pyrotechnics, and Actually, wait. Instead of pyrotechnics, I cast hypnotic pattern above them.
Okay.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm pretty sure the first one's gonna succeed. What's the DC?
15.
15. First one succeeds. Second one is not.
Damn.
That
Okay.
hasn't been talking. It's not.
The one who's not talking is entranced. For how long is this? 1 minute. And he sees fancy colors.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like fancy kind of aurora colors appear over the heads of these guards, and one of them just kind of starts staring up like blankly at him.
See?
The other guy, he like looks over. His, you made lights?
They have
Colorful
torches,
lights.
right?
Yeah, they've got torches.
I'm gonna snuff out one, make one explode with flame, and then touch my staff and have Yavel wave it around and like go wild like wacky inflatable tube man.
Making one of their torches explode with flame.
Like it like doubles the flame
Oh,
with control flames.
okay. Is that all like cantrips?
Yeah,
is
they're all
that?
cantrips.
Yeah, you do that, and is there which one do you want to have the torch snuffed from?
The one I'm talking to, I want him to have the torch that bursts with flame, and then the guy who's staring up, his torch gets snuffed out.
Okay. Yeah, he like doesn't even notice that his torch goes out. And the other guy, his torch like bursts into brighter flames, and he kind of steps back and holds it way out. What the hell?
Ah,
Trying to kill me?
No, I'm
No.
just showing you adventuring stuff.
What the hell is that? He points at Yavel.
My shadow's alive. It's a long story.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty adventure-y, right?
Well, you don't seem like bandits.
No. We did see 42 bears, and I winked it over.
You saw
yeah,
42 bears?
42 of them.
Like,
They
what,
were
in, like
fucking.
one spot?
Maybe
Yeah,
even
pretty
43.
much. What the shit just was that? What? Did anybody else hear that noise?
No?
Really?
What noise?
Sounded like a banshee wailing.
Yeah, it seriously sounded like a banshee wail.
I'm pretty sure that was Brandon laughing.
Oh.
You said all in one spot. 42 bears in one spot.
Yeah,
It's like a
42
bear
bears.
orgy or something.
They were all hanging out over like this cliff edge, just looking, and well, I did this to him, and then I cast gust of wind on him.
Oh wait! And then as he does that, I'll remove my silent image of the 6 foot tall me, and I'll go back to tiny. But I'll silent image 43 bears being blown in the wind.
A line of strong winds, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blast from you in a direction you choose. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in the direction following the line.
And where are you doing this?
Like kind of up at him.
At him?
The images of bears flying at them.
Yes.
And you said you have to make a strength save or be pushed back?
Yes.
Alright. He fails.
Oh, shit.
So you gust of wind this guy that you're talking to, and he flies off the wall.
Oh.
You hear
Oh.
"Ah!" and then
Oh,
just a thud. As
Oh.
a silent image of 43 bears gets blown in his direction.
Sir, sorry. That's. Whoops. Are you okay, sir?
You see the other guard like snap out of it, and he looks over and sees all the bears, and he's "Oh!" And he just also like falls off the wall, and you just hear a thud.
Oh. Whoops.
Oop!
That was. I did not expect that to happen.
I think they're afraid of bears.
I'm pulling out my healer's kit.
Yeah, should we try and open these up? You guys, are you okay?
You get no response.
We should probably
It's kind
open
of a
it
tall
up.
wall. It's like 10 feet tall.
Should we
Who
climb?
wants to get on my shoulders?
I'm climbing. Me and him.
I get on Mithra's shoulders.
Okay.
I just
Uh,
throw them over.
Yes.
Yeah, you just kind of toss them right on up. It's really easy for you. And they land up on top of the like up on top of the little platform they've got there. And the two of you see both the guards that you were just talking to just laying on their backs on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Uh.
We need to help them.
Yeah. How do we get Mr. Burge up here with his healer kit?
We tried
Throw him.
opening the door.
Throw Mr.
Oh.
Burge.
We can open the door.
Oh, there's a door.
I jump down and try and open up the door.
Yeah, there's a big like a rotating wheel with a rope on it that just pulls the door open or closed.
I do that.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough. You open the door up from the outside. You guys see it creak open, and you just see Odar standing back there cranking a wheel, and you see the two guys laying on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oops. All right. I start like looking if there's anything clearly anything bleeding or anything seems broken.
You can't tell as of right now. You do see on the backs of both of their heads, they're kind of bleeding a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. I cast Sudden Awakening on them.
Oh
Did
no.
you shoot your gun?
Oh no.
Did I shoot my gun?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
awakening.
Each sleeping creature you choose within range awakens, and then each prone creature within range can stand up without expending any movement.
Probably gonna start screaming as soon as I wake up.
Yeah. It's a bonus. Yeah. 10 feet. Cool. I do that, though.
It says sleeping, but I'll count it.
Okay. I could use the healing one as well.
Yeah, you cast Sudden Awakening, and both of them just big breath in, and they
Jeez.
like sit up and look around. What the hell happened?
That gust of wind took you guys out.
It was all the bears.
And yeah.
They came back.
Bears? What?
The 43
What
bears.
The
You see him,
43
like, rub
bears.
the back of his head, and he like rubs his fingers together. I'm bleeding. What the hell?
Oh yeah, hold on.
A huge
so-
gust of wind came through and knocked you guys both off. It was crazy. Wondered
What
if
the hell?
it has anything to do with that rumor. Or that
Roll a deception check.
Gotta keep my mouth shut. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this isn't the worst. 8.
This isn't the worst. 8. A huge gust of wind. Hang on. No, that came from you. I remember now. That came
I
right
put-
from you. You did some weird things with your hands,
I'm sorry,
and I got
officer.
blasted off of this.
I put out my hands. I was just trying to show you how great of an adventurer we are, you know? If I gotta go to prison, I'm ready.
Wait.
He like reaches behind his back and grabs a little pair of handcuffs.
Hold on. If I can heal you, will you let us help you with your necromancy problem?
Oh, Jesus. You know what? We're spread a little thin right now. Yes.
Okay. I cast Cure Wounds on both of them.
Okay. Oh. He like rubs his hand on the back of his head again. It's no blood. Wow. Fancy.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, like I said, I don't think we have anywhere that you can stay overnight.
Well,
We have a
this
10.
tool. All we have to do is say ambigify and it blows up.
Yeah, and you say that. In Burge's pocket, just like expands and rips out of his pocket.
Oh.
Just kind of like blows him back a little bit as this big tent just appears suddenly. What the?
Oh, and smallify.
Yeah, it just shrinks back up and plops onto the ground.
I'm gonna have to patch that now.
That's
Yeah, you're just
okay.
there with a big torn pocket now.
I'll cast Mending on Mr. Burge's pocket.
Thank you.
Yeah, you cast mending on it, just kind of all the threads reform, and it's a very nice pocket again.
There you go.
All right. Is there a place where we should camp out just in case we need to react to something?
The cemetery.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna be helping with that problem, I suppose that outside the cemetery is not the worst idea.
All right.
And I should actually save the map so I can send it to you guys. I actually have a map of this place.
Sounds lovely.
Alright, I can find that on my desktop. And I'll put it in the DnD channel.
Are there a lot of like? Is it pretty low magic in terms of how many people have like class levels?
What do you mean in the world?
Yeah, in the world.
From what you've seen, yeah, it seems like the general population does not cast magic.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Wow.
So you were at there's a that road coming in on the far right side, on the north side of the river. That's like the gate you're at right now.
Where?
Oh yes.
There's a little blue kind of gatehouse looking thing north of the river on the very far right.
Oh,
I see
oh,
it.
yep.
Yep. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you
Yes.
want to show us where the cemetery is?
I can't really leave my post, but if you follow the river, right on the left side there, right along the river, there's a bridge. Bring you to a small little island with our watermill on it, and then there's another bridge going across the rest of the river, and it's right there. As soon as you cross that river, it's to your left.
Cool.
Little fenced-in area.
Say, who runs the cemetery?
Runs the cemetery.
Yeah.
Orville.
Orville.
Yeah, Orville.
Does he wear one of these? And I pull out a pendant and show it to him and dangle it.
I don't think so. No,
Huh.
never seen anything like that.
All right. Well, so be it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I start
Alright.
walking.
I'm gonna get back to my post now.
Okay,
Yes.
goodbye.
Sorry about the gust of wind. I was
Good
just trying to
luck.
show you my magics.
All right. Yeah, he just like kind of climbs back up onto his post.
That was a
You
close
see
call.
any eccentric people out at this time of night?
This time of night, not really. You're walking past a farm and a little stable with some cows. There's none on the picture, but there's some little cows in that little fenced-in area there. I gotta sneeze.
Oh, do they come to the edge of the? Are they sleeping?
The cows, yeah, they'd probably be sleeping. Yeah, you'd see some cows. I guess you'd see some horses in there as well. Looks like it's like a little barn. And then the next house you'd encounter, walking along the road, would just be what looks like a little farmer's house.
Mhm.
And then to the right of that looks like it's some sort of storage barn. And then immediately around the left of that house is that bridge. You don't really see anyone out this time of day. It seems like it's pretty dead. You do see a couple of guards walking around kind of further up in the city. Or the town.
Like towards the graveyard, or just towards the north part of town?
Towards like the north part of town,
Okay.
mainly. So yeah, you guys walk along, and you make it to the cemetery. It only takes a couple minutes to walk over there. It's a pretty small town. Looks like what you see in the picture is pretty much what you've seen for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little spot kind of like right along the river that you could set up your tent if you'd like to.
Yeah.
We want to
Alright.
go up there or just be by the river?
I think set up the tent by the river is good. I'm curious what that tower is. Like, I imagine I can see that tower because it's on like a cliff overlooking everything.
Yeah, you'd be able to see like the silhouette of it a little bit.
Don't
Or I guess you'd be able to see there's like a torch up in the top of it, so you could see a little bit of light.
don't wizards like towers?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a guard tower to me.
Well,
Kind of weird to have one at your cemetery.
as you know, we're trying to find a wizard who's playing with dead people.
This is
Hey.
true.
An interesting way to phrase it.
Yeah, well, that's all we got going for us right now, I think.
Do you think it'll really be that easy? We like bust into a crypt or something and he's just in there?
we could, maybe we should hang out for a day and ask some questions and then do that.
I want to pet the cows and horses.
Oh, well, sure, that could happen.
Yeah. There's a genuine smile come across his face.
Alright. Yeah, what's the plan?
I would also like to pet cows and horses.
Well, maybe we could go to sleep, and then wake up and I don't know, ask some questions. Maybe go to a petting zoo and then
There's a petting zoo?
Petting zoo?
well, if they don't have one, we're gonna turn it into one. That's for sure.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, and maybe their animals will like it, and then we can sell them robot petters to keep their animals docile.
I mean, if they pay me, I'll just pet the animals all day.
Well, okay, we need you, Birch.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't
Yeah.
lose one of our heroes to a new job petting animals.
I need
Oh,
food.
man. No cheese.
No. Do we have cinnamon rolls?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
What do we have?
Bread and meat, because you ate all the cheese.
Can I try the meat?
Sure. I am just gonna give you one portion though.
Can I have 2 portions?
Why don't you eat that first?
Okay, if I eat this first, I get a second portion.
Okay.
Alright, eat the first portion.
Yeah, it's decent. It's like beef jerky that's not very well flavored.
This is very tough and very bland. I want the other
What
one.
do you expect? What?
And some bread, please.
Okay. I give you some bread and some meat. But that's all
Perfect.
you're getting.
I also need liquid.
I don't have that.
There's a river.
I go to the river. And I just start
Go to the river.
I start lapping it up.
Yeah, you start lapping it up. Do a perception check for me.
Ah, shit.
You're gonna say con save, like, zombie river.
Oh. 12?
12. Yeah, it just kind of smells like musty water a little bit. It doesn't taste too bad though. It tastes somewhat fresh.
Yeah, this is the good stuff. Alright. And then I'll head back to go to bed.
All right.
Did we see a well while we were walking?
You did not see a well. No.
Yeah, I guess I'll take my own drink and refill my water skin before bed.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super good.
Yeah, and I guess I'll add that it's very cold water as well.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's very refreshing.
Just a thought. Is drinking water right next to? Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, I was
can
just
finish
having
your
a
thought.
thought. Well, sometimes I think when cemeteries are too close to water, there's issues. But I'll just push that out of my head.
Oh, I'm sure we're fine.
The rivers are flowing.
Yeah. The next town over will worry about it.
All right.
All right.
What do you mean by that?
uh,
That's
I
worrying.
if I could guess, I think he means the tummy might start rumbling in a day or two.
Oh,
Hmm.
is this cheese water?
Oh, it's just musty water.
Oh,
Well, no, if we drink it here and the cemetery makes it wrong, we're at the source, so it's the next town over that's going to worry about it.
Yep.
okay. So I should expect diarrhea.
Now, if you live in the next town over, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Wait, isn't
Wait,
the
does
next
that
town
mean
over
the gang
Gangland?
Oh no. Did we eat
Oh.
diarrhea water cinnamon buns?
oh no.
Oh.
It's probably fine.
I think we should take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little nap.
Ambigify.
Doesn't the
Yeah.
necromancy
I'm assuming
take
you pull it
place
out of your
at night?
pocket.
Yes.
Wasn't the what?
Necromancy takes place at night, right?
Should we have someone keep watch or do shifts? Maybe we'll see
I don't
them.
mind. I don't mind doing some shifts. I could do an all-nighter.
All right.
I'll take a shift.
I'll do a shift.
All right.
3 shifts.
4 shifts.
1 shift,
4
2
shifts,
shifts,
and
3
we'll
shifts, 4.
Yeah, and if we cycle them in, 2.5 hours apiece, we kind of sleep. Yeah, I think let's do that. We'll just cycle shifts.
All right. Everyone in agreement?
Uh-huh.
I'll go
Alright.
last.
I'll go first.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I want to go. Wait, what time is it?
Probably about 9 at this point.
Okay, I'll go second.
Mr. Metro, do you want last or third?
She's
Oh.
muted.
She already fell asleep. Well, I guess I'll go third.
All right.
All right. Yeah. You ambigify your tent and set it up right up along the river, I'm assuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of near the cemetery. And first watch was Odar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do a perception for me.
Sounds dandy. Ooh, well, not a good watch. 6, 7.
7.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Sorry, no. Yeah, 7.
You kind of every so often you glance up at that tower and you see it looks like somebody's walking around up top, and then they'll just kind of stand for a while and then rotate and stand somewhere else.
If I see that, can I put my the spyglass on them
Sure.
and see if they look like guards?
Yeah, they do look like guards.
No pendants?
You don't see any pendants, no.
No. Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. Besides that, you're just kind of watching the river flow and the little water wheel turning all night, or
Yeah.
for a couple hours. And then birds, you swap shifts.
Yep.
Alright.
Over the table, is there like a witching hour in this world?
What do you mean?
Like when like 3 a.m. would be like IRL witching hour. You know, like supernatural stuff happens.
Yeah, like the time that spirits and stuff would be most active.
Oh,
Like canonically.
sure. We'll say it's at midnight.
Oh.
Shoot. I guess that'd be like when I'm starting my shift.
Yeah. Be like midway through your shift.
Ah,
Yeah. Roll your perception.
yeah. Well,
12.
mhm.
Yeah, you're just kind of watching the river, and you're seeing the same water wheel that Odar was watching. You kind of see the same guy walking around up top in that tower. And right when you would assume is the middle of your shift, you see go across like the sliver of the moon, just what looks like a person flying on a broom, in a before they just kind of go out of sight.
Hmm. Have Yavel try and mimic that person's shape if I could see a shape of a person.
Um, you could kind of make out the shape of it.
All right.
It looked like a person riding a broom, essentially.
Yeah, I'll try to have him mimic that.
Okay. Like sort of successful. The
Mhm.
lines are very kind of rounded and not super defined. It's also very dark, so there's not much of a shadow unless you have like a torch going.
Right. Yeah. While I'm looking, I'm gonna try and have Yavel shift into all the different shapes or people.
Like circles. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, like the different people that you see or the people that you've.
The people I've taken their souls.
Okay.
So I'll like see if he can turn into a seal man and like that goblin that died, the tiger,
Mm-hmm.
that Loxodon.
Yeah. Did you take the Loxodon?
Yeah.
Jesus. Grim. Yeah. You're kind of sitting there and he's like shifting through all these different shapes of those particular things with no problem. It seems like
Okay.
kind of
And
like
then
shuffling cards,
I'm gonna try and make him look like Bon Bon.
like Bonbon.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of get the same effect as you had um, with that figure you saw fly across the moon.
Okay.
It's like rounded, kind of just like a vague humanoid figure.
Yeah. I'll do that for the rest of the party and then get back to watching.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much the same effect
Okay.
with the rest of the party as well.
Can I make him? Well, that's a dumb question. Never mind. Oh,
All right.
here's an addition to the dumb question. Can I make him have like he can clearly be my shadow, but can I make him look like me, not just my shadow,
Um,
like with detail?
no.
Okay.
I don't know how you would do that with a shadow.
I didn't know if he was like more tangible
Oh.
during this.
Not at this particular moment.
Okay. Yeah, and I just focus on the high ground where the cemetery is.
Yeah. You're next to the cemetery.
Oh.
It's not up on that hill.
Oh.
It's like right across those bridges. There's that little fenced-in area with all those gravestones. That's the cemetery.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought those were rocks that washed on shore or something.
Very organized rocks.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, the little fenced-in area. That's the cemetery.
Gotcha. For some reason oh, there it is. My the bar to let me go left and right on the picture was not coming in.
Oh.
Oh, I was totally thinking the wrong thing. I thought that was where the animals were.
Oh.
Now I understand.
All right. Glad we're all on the same page now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then your shift ends. Nothing else particularly interesting happens. Pretty much just that strange figure you saw fly across the sky,
Mhm.
and you hand it over to Bon Bon.
Mhm.
Good morning, Mr. Burge.
Good morning. I heard a weird thing cackling in the sky. I don't know if that's related to necromancy, but
You know what? It sounds like it is.
probably. All right, good luck.
Yeah, I guess I'll need it.
Leave him with something ominous before bed.
All right. I'm out and I get into like my fist fighty stance, ready to fight things on brooms, and I'm looking around.
Yeah, do your perception.
Alrighty. 24.
24.
24.
All right.
Got
Yeah,
that heat.
you're watching for a couple of hours, and near the end of the first 2 hours,
Mhm.
you notice it looks like there's a man walking around like in the northern part of town, from what you can see, like through the trees and through the buildings. Just like a single man without a torch walking around.
Northern part of town.
Yeah, like the other side of the river, kind of up in the more clustery part of the buildings.
Can I get a good look at it? Are we handing the spyglass around for these shifts or no?
I would have if Odar gave it to me.
Yeah, I would have passed it back off because he had it last.
Okay.
Okay.
I will scope in on this mysterious man in the north of the town.
Yeah, you see him with the kind of night vision the spyglass gives you, as well as the enhanced focus. Slipping in and out of these buildings, you see it looks like he's kind of circling one particular building.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think of what building would make sense. There's if you like follow the path up, kind of into the center of the town, and then to the left of, you see that church, that like blue church?
Yes.
Yeah.
The building like straight across from that, the brown one.
Mm-hmm.
You see him kind of circling that one a little bit.
Circling, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I go into the tent and I start shaking everyone like, hey,
Yes, yes.
there's a guy. He's looking really suspect. He's over across the river. He's circling this house. He's really. Did I get a look? Can I tell what he looked like?
He looked like he was hooded. You
Okay.
couldn't really make out his face very well because it was also kind of obscured by a mask.
What was the posture like?
He looked like a 6-footish, kind of walked like a younger guy.
Oh, interesting.
Human.
He was a young guy, human. Circled that house
so.
quite a bit. He had a hood on. I don't know, but it's kind of weird. It's like, whatever time it is. So
Well, I can give us a little bit of an aid being sneaky, and we can go get a closer look if you want.
I think we go see what's up. Mr. Mithra, start slapping her. Uh-oh.
It seemed like she's out cold.
I think she's out cold. Okay. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I'll leave a note on her.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure to leave it like on her face so she definitely sees it.
1 second.
Oh yeah, she said also PRB, pretend I'm sleeping out cold.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you did say that guy has a mask, right?
Yeah, his face is like obscured by some sort of mask.
Oh. Missed that. This is quite the note.
You ready for a book?
God, I can't wait.
Every single detail.
The little giggles while you're writing it too.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Mithra, we saw a scary person outside, so we're gonna go find them. Still typing.
Mr. Martha! Strange hooded man is sus. He's here. Draws mad fetal stare. Oh my
Where do you
god.
leave that?
I put it right on her chest, or on her face.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll
You
wake
just
her
kind
up.
of nest it right on her
Somehow.
face.
Mhm.
And it reads that. Mr. Martha, strange-headed man is sus.
All
That'll
right,
do.
I think we're good. I whip out my gun.
Oh,
Let's get it. I whip out my gun.
Oh, that's gonna wake the whole town up. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I put my gun away and I start getting an Eldritch Blast ready.
I pull out my bow.
So anyway, as I started Eldritch blasting,
Should we try to
I
talk
need to
this
make
guy
that.
first?
We should do. I think we should sneak, observe,
Yeah.
have weapons ready,
Yes.
And blast.
interrogate, and be prepared to blast.
I pull out the cursed dagger.
Oh,
Whoa.
whoa.
Okay.
We just went 0 to 100 real quick.
Yep. Who wants a disease? I like your style.
Okay. So
Very
cursed
heroic.
dagger's too much, but guns are okay.
Well, the pistol, see, it just, punctures and I start poking Burge and like poke his stomach and then on his back. See, it just punctures through here and then you just splat on the ground. But the dagger gives you deep, deep sickness within your body for an extended period of time.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill him.
It could.
I have a theory. Okay, let's go find this guy.
Uh-oh.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Are we giving a disease to somebody?
Probably.
If someone's gonna die, I'm gonna try to disease them and see if I can take their soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
I pass Cast Without Trace on us all.
Cast without
okay.
cast without trace.
pass,
I
pass,
can't
without-
pass. Cast pass without trace.
All right. Yeah. If you guys are gonna sneak, go ahead and do your stealth rolls.
You guys get +10 on
Dude, I am rolling so
Holy
consistent tonight.
Shit.
I got 12 plus 10, so 22.
17.
30. 37, is that right?
Holy
Wait, 1
shit.
second.
Holy
No,
shit.
that's
Oh no,
right.
with a 10 plus 10. 20.
17 plus 10, so 27.
I also
plus
had 27.
Proficiency, which is 3, so 30. 34.
Yeah, I had
That's your
27.
dex as well.
Yeah,
If you
it's
didn't already.
34.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys very stealthily walking across in the middle of the night. Pretty much no moonlight out, so it's very easy, it seems. And you see, I guess do a perception check for me. The three of you.
Damn it. 10.
Every time I need a useful roll, I roll a 4.
I just rolled a 4.
I just rolled a 4. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. What
All
the
right.
fuck?
Yeah,
so I
That's like
got-
an achievement unlocked right there.
God. As you guys are walking up to this house that Bon Bon said he saw this person circling, you don't see him.
Should we stalk around?
Yes, maybe he went inside.
Maybe this is his house.
Here, I'll go get a closer look. I'm super sneaky.
Okay.
And I'll go like try and sneak all the way up to the house and start peeping Tomming and peeking around corners.
Okay. Yeah, you sneak up to the house and you walk up to the all the windows and you're looking around. You're being very sneaky. It sounded weird. Sneaky, not stinky.
Stinky.
Sneaky.
Yeah, you
And
got
then I
past
come
that,
up
Tracy, not
behind and
stinky.
scare him.
Do you?
Yes.
All right, roll your stealth.
Oh shit.
You get +10, Mithra.
Plus
Did you
10.
cast that while you were in there?
I cast it while we were in the tent. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. If it's really plus 10.
Yeah,
be
with his
18.
pass without trace. 18.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, you walk up and what do you do to scare him?
I just put my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, you're sneaking around this this little house, Odar, and you just feel. I guess you could roll a perception as well if you want.
All right.
Before I
Another 4? Fuck this.
yeah, you don't notice Mithra coming up, and you just feel a very large hand on your shoulder,
Ah,
kind of like
help.
grab you.
Oh, Mithra.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you get my note?
Yes, I did. I'm not whispering.
I guess that makes sense why you're here. We're supposed to be quiet.
Why?
There's the strange sus man is
Stress.
house.
He's what?
A strange sus man was circling this house with a hood on.
Is he in there?
Is your voice quieter?
Is he in there?
I'm trying to find out. Let me look through one of these windows.
Can I look through a window?
Mage armor. What?
Yeah,
Cast mage armor.
What's
Does
going
mage armor
on?
make noise?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Um,
cast mage armor.
Or did you sneak up with him?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'd like to, if possible, I would have liked to be on like the other end of the building.
Okay. Yeah, you're just like circling around on opposite ends of the building, and then you both, or the three of you, walk up to one of the rear rooms, one of the rear windows, and you see inside. It looks like what you can make out. I guess everyone roll perception. Anyone who wants to look through the window.
Ooh,
God, can I
8.
please roll above a 10 once?
This will be a
I got a 1.
Oh, 9.
16.
16.
Yes.
Does a
Alright.
10 change anything because of my night bonus?
Not really.
Cool.
But Odar, you can barely make it out, but you've got dark vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you're the only one with dark vision. Oh no,
I have
Verge has
super
it.
dark.
I also have dark
Um,
vision.
Oh, that's right, you do now, don't you?
Yeah.
So I guess it's just Mithra who doesn't.
Nope.
I guess yeah, the three of you besides Mithra, you can kind of make out in this room. It looks like a bedroom, and the door is open, and it looks like there is it's just like nobody in there, but there's a very messy bed. What you can see.
Nobody's in there, but there's a messy bed.
Yeah.
I'll
And,
whisper into my. Oh, keep going.
As well, I guess it's worth mentioning the front door, as you were walking around it, was very slightly cracked open.
Something's weird.
The door
Doris.
was open.
Mithra,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you should pull out your sword.
All right.
You mind leading the way?
I can do
Pull
that.
up.
What's the plan? I'm
I
talking
think this
with
is
a
another
pin.
cult. People only wear masks if they're in a cult.
Well, they do more than that.
Are
I
we
barged through the
attacking?
door.
I follow.
Do I see her barge through the door from the other side?
You would have all been in the same spot at that point, so yeah,
Oh, okay.
you'd be able to see her like go around. Do you also barge through the door?
Is there a window?
There are windows, yes.
Can I just barge through a window when it looks like something's going down quick? I'll stay outside in like a hay bale or something.
If you wanted to try and break the window,
Oh,
yeah, they're
Never
not just, like,
mind.
open windows.
yeah. I'll go in with him then.
Okay, and Burge.
Yeah. Are we being sneaky still? Barging is a pretty strong word.
At this point, I'm following Mithra's lead, so barging is barging.
Okay.
We're barging.
We're barging.
You're Burging and you're barging.
Yo. Barge me
All right.
barging.
Yeah, the four of you barge in, and as soon as you're all stepped into like the main kind of living space, I'm gonna have all four of you make a wisdom save.
Oh,
Yikers.
Yes, a good roll.
14.
19.
Damn, wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Non-net 20.
Non-net 20,
13.
13.
Yeah, I
And
got
Mithra?
2.
You got a 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, all of you except for Bon Bon, you feel kind of like a paralyzing
Oh.
set of a paralyzing grasp like on around you, and your mind sort of just goes blank for a moment.
I just see them all seize up.
Yeah, you pretty much see them all like completely seize in place.
I'll walk past them all and I'll turn around and like, okay, what's the plan? Oh, guys, hello. I start poking them all.
Yeah, and as you're doing that, Odar, I've got one for the three of you. Odar, your mind blanks for a moment before snapping back to what you kind of perceive as your new reality. You feel as though you've just woken up from a dream, and before you was a church, fully engulfed in flame.
Oh.
Through the windows, you can see your compatriots, Bon Bon, Mithra, and Burge. They're all stuck inside with kind of nowhere to go as the roof is falling down on them.
Oh my god.
And you turn around from this front door and you see a horde of gnomes, dwarves, and in between stealing your treasure trove that you've collected during your adventure. They're all just picking through it and running off with things. And then all at once, they see that you've noticed them and look up at you with featureless faces, asking, "Why have you forsaken us? You are nothing. You're not funny. You're not good at anything. You'll never amount to anything. You're no hero. We're better off without you." As they all begin walking towards you, and you suddenly feel a searing pain in your body as your mind goes blank again. And you take, one moment. You do not take a moment. I'm taking a moment.
You take
Find
a
what I
moment
need.
now.
Now you must take a moment. You take 14 psychic damage
Holy shit.
God
as a
damn.
searing
Ow.
pain just surges through your body.
Got it.
Loud and clear.
And Mithra, you have a similar reaction to what's going on. Your mind blank for a few moments before getting that same feeling as Odar, like you've just woken up from the dream, or woken up from sleep. You find yourself aboard the ship that you sailed with your former employer on, being circled by a dozen ships. The crews of these other ships are all made up of what look like 5 people, dressed in and carrying gear pretty much identical to those of the cultists that you fought in the past. You see down below in the water, also being circled by all these ships, is the Discover 1.0, with all of your friends aboard. Your friends being the rest of the party. One of the cannons from one of these ships lets loose as a shot shatters the Discover and sends your friends into the water. Your body is frozen in place as the cannon shots start rapidly ringing out, shredding the ship that you're on, as you fall into the water yourself, sinking deeper and deeper, unable to breathe. In the darkness appears a very large Kuatoan, the one that you fought in that cave. It says, "Give in. You have no power here. Accept your fate and die." You try to swing on him, but every time you try to move, you feel extreme pain shooting through your body. As you take, and let me roll again. 13 psychic damage, as what feels like lightning just shoots through your body. And then, Burge, again, you feel pretty much the same thing as the other two. But you feel actually a similar feeling to what you felt in the little cavern beneath the shadow bow, where 2 sharp piercing jabs kind of like sink into your neck as your mind fades to black, and you wake up inside that same cavern from beneath the shadow bow. You're wrapped with webs and stuck to the wall. Any effort you make seems futile, as these webs are kind of holding you ever so securely. Your eyes lock on a black figure appearing from a pile of the offerings under there, right below Skuvar. It looks like a long limb of some sort, as more of them begin to appear and jut out from the baubles around the sleeping raccoon. slowly the figures take form together as a shadow of a giant spider appears over Skuvar. It pokes and prods at him for a moment before sticking its fangs in deep, and then it looks up at you and says, "Don't you dare get in my way, puppet." Unable to speak or move, it approaches you on the wall. You being unable to speak or move. It approaches you on the wall and sinks its fangs into you as well. And you also will take 16 psychic damage.
Holy
As you feel the sharp pain through your chest, and then it kind of radiates pain throughout your body. And then during all of this, it takes like a couple of minutes for this bonbon.
Mm-hmm.
You see a man kind of in the corner, and he just tries to like dart straight past you.
Hold on. Fuck.
He is running past you.
Can I quick cast suggestion on him?
You could try.
I try to cast suggestion on him.
Sure, what's the save for that?
15.
15. He does succeed.
Fuck. Okay, I cast grease right before he gets to the door. That'd be a DC of 14 for not falling.
He does also succeed on this.
Fuck.
He's just like past you. He's at the threshold of the door at this point.
Hold on. Shit. I have one more trick up my sleeve. I'll cast hypnotic pattern in the sky. I'm doing everything.
Toxic
Doing
mist.
it all.
Toxic mist. That one's
He
a 15.
also succeeds on this.
Damn it. Let's see.
At this point, he's well out the door, and he's just running.
Fucking Eldritch Blast?
When in doubt.
If you want to try and chase after him, you could try and Eldritch blast him.
Shit. Just real quick. What's the situation look like with everyone else in the room?
At this point, they're all still very much incapacitated.
Damn it! I put my hands down, and did I get a good look at him at least?
Yeah, you got a better look at him. His mask kind of fell off as he was running past you. He looks like he's just a white, generic-looking man. He's got like a kind of a short beard and mustache, and what looked like kind of like inch and a half long hair. He's very pale, however.
Generic man.
Yeah, generic white.
Is there any like markings or anything on anything he's wearing?
Yes, you noticed that he was wearing an all-black robe. Not the same one that you saw him in when he was circling that house. But he's wearing an all-black robe with a large embroidered red spider on the front, or across the chest.
Large embroidered red spider?
Yes.
On the front. Okay.
Yep.
That's the only thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah. With that in my mind, I frustratingly I stomp on the ground and I start trying to snap are they like standing paralyzed or on the ground paralyzed?
Yeah, they're all just like standing there. They'd like dropped what they were holding and they're just standing there staring like straight ahead pretty much.
Guys, fuck. Snap out. I slap Odar across the face. I don't know. I'll just start slapping everybody. I mean, Mithra on the calves, Burge on the thigh, and Odar across the face. Whatever I can reach.
You have the short end of the stick.
Yeah. Literally.
Like a minute goes by if you're just trying to wake these guys up. You're slapping them, shaking them, yelling at them. And then they do kind of snap back to it. And they are looking around. You guys are all very confused. You don't really you don't know where you're at exactly.
Come back to me! I'm shaking Mr. Odar.
Well, where are we? Oh,
Mr. Odar, you're alive.
Where's that man?
Oh, Mr. Burge! I jump on Mr. Burge.
Where's the man?
What-
He's
what's
gone.
going on?
What
Where'd
do
he
you
go?
mean? He's out the door. I couldn't stop him. You guys all froze up and stuff. I don't know what happened.
What?
I just
Where's the
busted
Where
your
are
shield
we?
right
door.
now?
Everyone became a statue. You dropped your stuff. I started putting their weapons back in their hands. He ran that way out the door. Watch out for the grease. I tried. I failed.
Oh, he ran that way.
He ran.
Oh,
He's probably really gone. He was going, but yeah.
Is it the person we were looking for? Where are we?
We're in the house. Remember the house? We were searching the house. We were
Do we need to
gonna.
kill this man.
Well, he's gone now.
Well, not if I have anything to do about it. Can I start tracking his footsteps?
Yeah,
He has greasy feet now.
go ahead and.
Oh yeah.
He does
Roll
have
your
greasy
survival.
feet.
Yeah.
He stepped in it.
Oh, nice.
He just
Now
didn't fall.
18 plus survival. Where are you? That is a 19.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see his footsteps. They're right outside the door initially because it's very dirty. And you're tracking them. Let me open my map back up so I know what I'm talking about. You're tracking them a little ways out the door, and then you find kind of his set of foot tracks, feet steps, whatever. And it goes pretty much straight to the river.
I keep following him until there's no more tracks, I suppose.
Yeah, it seems
I
like they
drink a
stop.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it
They
seems like they
stop.
stop at the river. Like feet steps going into the water, essentially.
Did they have a direction or literally into the river?
Literally into the river.
Mm.
Like a beeline for that river.
Okay, I pull out the. Oh shit! I don't have the spyglass anymore.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you. And just peer down the river, looking for signs of movement.
Sure. Do a perception check.
Perception. Oh shit. 22. 23.
Yeah, you see 42 bears about 10 miles down the river. No. You don't. You don't see any apparent sign of this man.
Shit. Wait a minute.
What part of the river is it? Like right across from the cemetery?
No, it'd be more north.
Okay.
See where there's like a round orange tree to the northwest, I guess, of that northwest of the cemetery, right along the river.
Hey, you guys. Hello? Do we have
Hi.
friends here? Hi.
Hello?
Um, do you ever wonder if maybe there's caves under waterfalls?
It could be.
I mean, we could check.
We could check.
I feel like I should mention that this guy, his mask fell off when he was running past while you guys were statues. He was kind of like, you know, when you go into a town and it's just a bunch of white people.
Yeah, I lived with
Huh.
a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
like that, but he was like really white. Like- Like really, well, no, like he was really pale.
Oh.
Also, he had a very black robe, and there was some sort of like a big red spider on the front.
Huh.
I don't know what that means. It's not the same as the ones we saw before, those creepy guys. They had that, whatever they had on their thing, but this is like a red spider.
I don't know how you do it, Casey. Like, if it's like vague knowledge, you need like proficiency to try and roll for.
What are you trying to?
Because he said the spider, and then I saw a spider, a big spider. So I was wondering if I could roll religion.
You could roll religion, yeah.
Oh my god. Yes. A natural 19 plus 4 plus 2. Sorry, 21.
Yeah, you remember that same feeling, the same spider from one of your visions in the past, as well as now this guy's spidery connections, it seems. You're guessing he is some sort of follower of Zoloth. It is the spider god of like fear and nightmares.
Yeah. I was digging through. I even have it in my notes before you told me. You said Zoloth?
Zoloth, yes.
Zoloth.
I believe it's
Zoloth is
Zoloth
just sleeping
Aniakan.
drug.
I don't think so.
It's
That's
in an antidepressant.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Dr. Richard.
is it
Huh.
actually?
Yeah, Zoloft's an antidepressant.
How do you spell it?
Zoloft.
Zolo. Oh, FT.
Yeah.
Mine's TH.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go swimming,
Oh, me too.
and I'm gonna go swim underneath that waterfall.
Wait. Should we maybe look at the house? Or should we just start going swimming?
I'm gonna try and find the man that just hurt my feelings and soul.
Why? What do you mean he hurt your feelings and soul?
I feel damaged.
Oh. Do you need me to patch you up?
Probably.
Okay. Okay.
Give it
crying
spell
a
slots
little.
for it.
I'll start trying to do medicine on him.
Like straight up a medicine check.
Yeah.
You can't really figure out. I mean, you can see if you roll a nat 20, I guess.
All right. Nope, I got a 7 plus something.
Yeah, you're looking all over and
10.
you can't see any like wounds.
I don't
Odar?
see any wounds on you, Mr. Odar. Are you sure you're hurt?
I'm positive.
Oh. Well, if we find the waterfall, will you feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all going to find the waterfall, guys. It's going to make Mr. Odar feel better.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
What is Mithra doing?
Yeah, I guess.
I can give you my tentacle.
I don't want that.
It will keep you afloat.
Mithra, can you swim?
No.
Remember when we were getting blasted?
Here.
I don't
Odog
want to
can
talk
help.
about that.
That's why I was concerned.
Oh yeah, Mr. Odog can help you.
Yeah, Odog will be like a buoy.
Let's make it a group effort, I guess.
Yeah. I dive in.
Right, you dive in.
I'll
The
join.
water is frigid,
Oh.
and it's trying to carry you downstream. Do it an athletics check.
Nice.
Oh.
And 19.
19.
Yes.
Yeah. There's like an initial little bit of system shock as you jump into this incredibly cold water, but you manage to kind of recover and start swimming. Which way are you going? You're going up to the waterfall.
Yeah, checking under the waterfall.
Okay. And who else is going along?
I am. I think we're all going.
I won't dive.
I'm gonna go up the beach to the rocky part where the waterfall will come out of if I keep going west.
You can have the
Okay.
tentacle, Mr. Burge.
I think it's gonna be a little difficult. That's a pretty good stream. I've dealt with currents before.
I mean, I'll summon it a little bit. I'll wrap it around him a little bit. It's pretty sturdy. Give him a little tickle on the cheek.
Ew.
Kind of girthy.
Oh.
Girthy
Alright.
tickle.
All right, tentacle time.
Yeah, tentacle time. I'll make sure nothing bad happens.
Okay.
I'm fucking dolphin swimming once I'm in there, though.
Yeah, you have no problem swimming in this water.
Woo!
And then I guess Burge, go ahead and do an athletics check.
Advantage with the tentacle.
11?
11.
Yep.
With the tentacle, that's good enough. You manage to kind of keep afloat and get your stride a little bit, and you're able to not quite keep up with Bon, but you managed to make it to the bottom of the waterfall the other side. And Mithra, how are you approaching this?
I very gingerly step into the water.
Yeah. You very gingerly step into the water. I'm guessing closer to the waterfall itself, rather
Yes.
than just running and jumping in. Yeah, you kind of gingerly step into the water. It's pretty deep, once you go in a few feet, but it's a little bit calmer when you're behind the waterfall. As well as you're kind of accustomed to the cold to some extent. It's still very cold, but it's not a massive system shock for you. And you are able to pretty much wade with like just barely your head above the water to get to behind the waterfall. And as the four of you are there, you just see a big rock wall.
Just regular, no caverns.
You do not see any caverns.
I will cast detect magic on the wall.
Sure. Yeah, as you cast detect magic, pretty much the entire wall lights up a very kind of dim pinging.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes. Does the rest of the party see it or just me?
I believe just you.
This whole wall is magic.
Oh.
There's not a lick of it that's not magic. I don't really know what to do. I shoot an arrow at it.
Yeah, you shoot an arrow at it, and it goes surprisingly far into this rock wall. It sticks about halfway in.
Oh.
Damn, I'm good.
Can I try to put my arm into it?
Oh,
Yeah, you try to put your arm into it, and it feels pretty solid.
Oh.
It like kind of has some give to it, a little bit, but you're having a hard time pushing your arm through this.
Can I see if I know what's been done to the wall, like with my knowledge of magic?
Sure, do a arcane check.
Right.
An arcane check.
I never roll these, so let's see. Oh, 17.
17. You're guessing it's some sort of like illusory wall that has an actual physical property to it as well.
Well, I think it's an illusion, but there's something physical about it.
Can you punch a hole through it?
I can try. I'll wind up and go at it.
All right. Yeah, you wind up and go at it, and your hand sinks in a few inches and kind of gets stuck there.
Oh.
Can you get it out?
You can roll a strength
I
check.
don't know.
See if you can pull it out.
Let's find out, shall we? 6.
6. Yeah, you're having a really hard time pulling your hand out of this wall. It feels like you're just kind of stuck there.
All right. Stand aside, everybody.
okay.
Oh, well. Sorry. I charge up an Eldritch Blast and hit the wall.
Yeah, you do that and you see, like, ripples go out from where the Eldritch Blast hit the wall, but it doesn't seem to break through or dispel it in any way.
Wait. Oh, man, I feel like that's risky. I was gonna say we could all push or jump into it to see what happens, but I don't know.
Maybe we just need to say a password.
Password.
Open sesame.
What does that mean?
Does not work.
The
What's-
law.
Does not work.
Hold on.
Can you
Since
get me out of here?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll try to pull her out.
I wrap a rope around her waist and then just start like pulling from two ends.
Okay. Yeah, is everyone trying to help?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 sec.
I'll have Odog bite one side of the rope and tug.
Fuck it, I'll have the
That's right,
tentacle go up in there too.
Yeah, the combined strength of friendship, you guys managed to pull Mithra out of the wall. Her hand just kind of plops out, and then the rock wall sort of reforms back where her hand was.
Ew.
That is weird. Tell you what, guys, since swimming's really not anyone's forte, I'll quick run to the house, okay, and I'll see if maybe there's a password or something in a book, really fast.
Good.
Okay,
Let's just keep guessing passwords.
yeah, just keep guessing passwords. It shouldn't take that long because we're right next to it still, right? Kind of.
Yeah, you're pretty close to it.
All right, yeah. So I'll jump in the water, do my dolphin thing, and run to the house.
Okay. Yeah, you run to the house and
Dodge the grease.
yeah, you know the grease is there, so you kind of penguin walk a little bit going through.
And then I want to search for just anything.
Yeah. So as you enter through the front door of the small home, you see a kitchen to the immediate left with some cupboards and a stove, as well as a dining table with only one chair at it. Strewn across the table are a few different pairs of black robes. Each of them have different variations of red spiders on them. Specifically, there are 3 of them. They all appear to be roughly human size. And then to the right are many shelves all up and down the wall, on the right wall, that are just filled with different cloths of different colors and types. And another table is sitting there. It's got a small little, looks like a foot pedal powered sewing machine with scraps of cloth all over. Against the back wall are a couple of doors, both open. One appears to go to a bathroom, and the other to the bedroom that you guys were looking in before.
Can I just search around those robes?
Sure. Yeah, it's pretty much just there's a few robes on this dining table with one, like a small space cleared away. Looks like probably used for eating just some crumbs.
I'll check the bedroom quick.
Okay. Yeah, you walk into the bedroom, and you notice like the frame of the door, just the only door in there, where the doorknob locks is broken apart on the frame.
Oh, that's weird.
There's small little slivers of wood strewn about, and a bloodied fireplace stoker, as well as a little ripped shred of what you can guess is probably a nightgown.
Noted. Bloody
There's
fire.
also, in this room, there's a small, like, full-size bed and a little nightstand next to it.
Can I search for anything, like, secret within the bedroom? Anything, like, that we've come across before, you know, typical switches, trap things, trap doors?
Sure. Do an investigation.
Not good. Oh, I get a +6 though, 14.
14. You see under the bed there's a little box tucked up against the wall.
I grab it.
Yeah, you grab it. I'm guessing you try and open it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you open it up, and inside are a few odd gold coins. We'll say 10 like strange gold coins with no markings on them. A little bit bigger than normal coins as well.
Okay.
Where'd my mouse just go? What the heck? There we go. As well as a small diary.
Oh,
It's pretty new.
I grab the diary.
Okay.
And I want to page through quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna post it in the DnD thing. I gotta make sure it's all readable because I got all sorts of tabs in there.
Guys, I found a diary. There's lots of robes. I'll grab the robes. We can all be matching. We might have to make one shorter.
Are the robes like the ones that I saw?
Yeah, they're like that, so we can be part of the club. And then there was a bloody fire poker and a bloody nightgown, so someone was getting stabbed. And now I'm reading this guy's diary real quick. We'll see what his secrets are.
It's readable. It's a little bit goofy, but I'll send it.
You like
it's gonna
readable
upload
and
as a file. Hang on.
submissive and readable.
Submissive and readable. Here, we'll do this. See if that works.
Oh wow, this is lengthy. Okay, so Page 1. I don't know what good this is going to do me, but all this madness going on in town has gotten me wanting to diary. I picked up this old book from the general store today, so here I am. I don't really know how to diary, so I guess we'll just see what happens tomorrow. Huh. Today, an odd man came to me looking for a peculiar bit of garb. He looked wet, though it was a clear sunny day today. He must have gone for a swim. Odd fellow, normally going for a swim entails getting down to your knickers. He paid me up front with some odd coins. Oh, which I found these in the box, by the way. They've got no markings on them at all. I suppose gold is gold, though. I'll start on his robes tomorrow morning. I'll need to dig up the old satin I've got somewhere. I saw that odd man again today. I told him I wasn't done with his robes. He didn't seem very happy, but I told him it had only been a day and he'll need to give me a couple more. The clothes he asked for are a bit outside of my skill level, so it's taking longer than it normally would. I don't think this guy was part of the cult, guys. Let's see here. I didn't think I'd have them done today. Otherwise, I'd have told the man to come pick them up. Here's an extra day. He thinks they'll be delighted. Wait. Oh, wait. At the bottom here, at the last page, page 5. I think this was the girl that was stabbed with a fire poker. It says that man is outside my house right now. I've seen him peering through my windows a couple times. It's the middle of the night. What the hell is he doing? I've got my door locked and I have my fireplace poker. Oh no, she stabbed him. I pray he leaves. What the hell am I doing right in... Wait, where's... Hold on. We have a missing lady.
A missing lady?
A missing lady. She stabbed him with the fire poker. I saw it in here.
Missing lady.
Or, I think it was a lady. It was a nightgown.
Maybe it likes those coins. Can I see one?
Well, I'm very far away.
Come.
Come, well,
Oh, you're talking through the pin.
I'm talking through the pin.
Gosh, I wondered what was going on.
Okay, well, I'll just, give me 1 second. I'll put the diary back in the box, but I'll take the coins, and then I'll swim back over.
Okay. You're just like pocketing the coins.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're putting the diary back.
Yeah, I don't want to get it ruined.
Bring the robes.
Oh, yeah, I'll grab the robes.
Yeah, you grab the robes. They're a little bit unwieldy unless you want to try and roll them up real quick.
Yeah, just nice and neat.
Yeah. You roll them up nice and neat, and you swim back over to the guys under the waterfall. They're all kind of shivering. It's very cold.
Hey.
You make it.
Here's the stuff. I mean, these are weird coins. Also, here's a fireplace poker.
Oh, you grabbed that?
Yeah, I have that, the nightgown, the coins, the robes, diaries left behind.
Please accept this offering, kind wall. And then I just flick a coin at it and put robes on.
It just like softly bounces off. Yeah, you put the robes on, and they're much too tall for you.
Huh.
If that matters.
I touched the rope to the wall.
Nothing happens.
God damn it.
I think we should look for the lady.
The lady?
Well, there was this nightgown. I whip out the bloody piece of nightgown. And she had the fireplace poker, which was in the diary. So when I saw him walking around the house, that was right there at the end of the diary. That was the last entry. So someone got stabbed with this. I whip out the fireplace poker.
Is there blood anywhere?
Oh yeah, it's on this nightgown and it's on this fireplace poker.
She's probably dead.
But where is she? He couldn't have gotten far because he was still. Well, he was still in the house. We all went there. Why would he eat her? What the hell?
Maybe he's into cannibalism. I don't know.
Didn't people eat people that fast?
Yeah.
I poke the wall with my religious dagger.
Okay. Yeah, you poke the wall with your religious dagger, and it puts like a little poke into it. Kind of gets slightly stuck in the tip.
Huh. Nothing different.
No, nothing unexpected.
Maybe we
I
should go
wonder-
back to the house.
Oh, did I tell
Yeah.
everyone about Zoloth? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did.
What?
Ooh.
Okay, hold on a sec. I pull my staff off and I cast light on the tip of it and put it behind me. So my shadow's facing the wall.
Ooh, a puppet show. I sit
Yavel?
down crisscross applesauce.
Yavel, are you okay?
It kind of shrugs. Looks like it's about to shake its head no, and then shrugs.
Can you tell how Skuvar is doing?
It just kind of like very slowly shakes its head no.
Hmm. Something's bad happening.
Huh?
When I was paralyzed, I saw some kind of giant spider. I think I've heard of it in stories before. I think it's the spider goddess of nightmares and fears.
Huh?
And she called me a puppet, told me not to stand in her way, and she attacked me in Skuvar.
Huh?
And that guy had a big red spider on his robe, right?
Yeah, like this. And I point at one of the robes.
It is worth noting that it's a slightly different looking spider.
Oh. Well, kind of like this. This is a different spider.
What does it mean?
Maybe it's like the Tiamat people. They have different spiders for ranks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have
Well-
Yavel touch the wall. Does it
Uh,
happen anyway?
Nothing unusual happens, no.
Hmm.
I think this wall is impenetrable.
I'm
Well,
gonna try to Misty step into it.
oh.
Okay. Try
Can I do something extra?
maybe.
Can I supercharge myself? Like use a spell slot?
Is that like a mechanic?
No, I'm just trying to like. I'm worried about Skuvar, and I want to get through this wall because I think that whoever's trying to fuck with him, people are behind that wall. I'm just like trying to well up any kind of energy. Like I don't know. Burge is just scared and worried and just like, how the fuck do I get this to work? So he's just trying everything.
You can try to cast Misty Step. Do a. I guess the best thing would be an Arcana check.
Mm. God damn it. That's a 1. 2 minus 1.
Yeah, you can't. You're like looking at the wall trying to figure out how you would Misty Step through, but you have no idea what the other side looks like. So you just like can't figure out actually how to do it. Because you don't know where you'd be going.
Can I have that
Well-
poker?
Huh?
Can I have that fireplace poker?
Oh, yeah, here you go.
I just start stabbing wildly at this wall, like in a rage.
Yeah, it puts like little dents that kind of heal themselves back over every time.
Mr. Burge, are you okay?
No.
What, are you worried about Mr. Raccoon?
I am.
I think,
Everyone I know is a raccoon now from ISIL. And the one thing I have that connects me there, he might be dying. He might be being attacked by another god.
well, I think instead
How am I
of,
supposed to solve it?
well, I think we find the
I'm
lady,
vessel. She calls me a puppet? What?
but hitting the wall's not
I-
gonna help it.
Yeah.
Let's
I
find the
wanna hit
lady.
her.
Well,
I
we
wanna
can
get
all
past
hit her.
this- Yeah. Yep. What if we go to sleep and ask questions tomorrow? Maybe there's a wizard in town.
I
I
know she's gonna be there for me.
propose that we quick scan the house and the surrounding area for the lady who may or may not still be alive, who may or may not still have some answers. And if we can't find her, then we go to sleep.
I just check for any blood that might be on the outside of this wall on the ground.
Beneath this waterfall.
Yeah, essentially.
I
Yeah.
can do an investigation.
17.
17.
Yes.
Yeah, you're looking all around, trying to find any sort of blood or any evidence of somebody walking through this wall, I guess. And you move your foot, and there's like a slightly dry spot where the water wasn't able to hit from the waterfall coming down. And you notice there's a very small little smudge of blood under where your foot was.
Hmm. I touched the blood.
It's cold and moist.
And then I touched the wall.
Okay. Yeah, you smear this little bit of blood and water on the wall as it kind of just slowly gets washed away by the waterfall.
Well, there's a little blood here, so I imagine whoever's in there is probably now in this wall being tortured to death or something weird.
Well, but he didn't leave with the lady. I think she stabbed him with the poker. So that's probably
Yeah,
his blood.
Oh. Well,
So, but
did
we
it
don't know where
say-
she is.
Did the diary say that she's... I guess it wouldn't say. She just had a fire poker.
Yeah, she had the fire poker, but when he ran out of the house, like, we were there, like, pretty much right after seeing him walking around. So she's
Well,
got to be
he's
somewhere
probably
over there.
just
There
go
was like
sleep.
a couple of minutes between you seeing it and you guys getting over there. There's a
seeing
lot of
what?
between Bonbon seeing it and you guys getting over there. There was like 2 or 3 minutes between then, because there was a lot of talking going on.
I'm not following what you're
Earlier,
saying.
when Bonbon saw that guy walking around the house,
Yeah.
what he's talking about, and then he went in to wake you guys up. There was probably 2 or 3 minutes between him seeing it and then you guys making it over to the house.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I understand that. I feel like we should just go to sleep though, because this wall is not budging. And then talk to people tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I start swimming over.
Yeah. Same setup as before.
Fireplace poker in the wall.
Yeah, you just get one good swing on it. It just kind of sticks into the wall and stays there. So what's everyone doing then? Everyone's going back to the tent?
sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and Burge?
I'm gonna head with them to the tent, and I'm gonna sleep, but it's gonna take me a while because I'm gonna be really angry.
Yeah.
And in anticipation of this spider bitch trying to fuck with me.
Alright. Yeah, luckily you already had a few hours of sleep beforehand. And yeah, you guys all make it back to the tent. No problem. You're all very soaking wet, very cold. As you walk into the tent, it feels kind of nice and warm. There's like a small fireplace in there going.
Oh yeah.
And
Tent's turned into a condo.
yeah, it's like that Harry Potter tent. Yeah, you walk in, you start drying off. Nice musty smell starts filling the tent as the night goes on, as you guys dry off and all that moisture gets into the wall. So you're all gonna try and sleep?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So everyone go ahead and do a long rest if you'd like. And then you wake up, I'm guessing maybe a few hours later to basically finish your long rest.
Probably.
Or do you want to wait
Yeah.
until like the morning?
Full morning is fine by me.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so like sunrise.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you wake up right around sunrise, and what do you guys want to do?
Well,
I didn't have a nightmare or anything.
You'd probably have some bad dreams, but nothing very specific.
Okay.
Just kind of some bad quality sleep, essentially, coming from angry and distressed thoughts going through your brain.
When was I the only one who got paralyzed or whatever happened? Did it? What really happened?
Nope, all of you except me. I was trying to wake you up.
Yep.
Did you two have a vision as well?
Yep, they were stealing my gold and y'all were burning in the church.
Holy shit.
Yeah, talk about a fucking whole type of dilemma. Save the gold or save my friends. Oops, did that come out of my mouth?
Oh, you'd save us, right?
Yes, of course.
Can I insight check him?
You're shiny. You're shinier than any bauble that I could ever grant. Look at how shiny you are, Bon Bon.
I'm inciting.
And look at the shine
Go
and the
ahead.
sheen on Mithra's skin.
What?
You're
23.
23.
scalier.
Are you are you being genuine, Odar?
I am struggling to be genuine. I would, in a situation like that, I would probably say, I would save my friends.
Yeah, you
Yes.
rolled your 23 on insight. If you'd like to try and contest that, Odar, with a
Contest.
deception or
Oh, I'm
a
not being deceitful.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Bon Bon, you kind of think he's being genuine. It just doesn't sound very genuine.
Like conflicted? Is that a good way to
Yeah.
put it?
Yeah.
All right, well that's good because I'd probably save you guys from a burning thing too over money. I think. And I
Yeah.
start to think about.
What about cheese?
Oh, cheese hurts my behind, but
Yeah.
cinnamon rolls.
Okay. Oh, you found a healthy addiction.
Is that healthy? I don't know what's healthy.
Burge immediately has like a look of questioning, like, man.
Oh, and meat. I'm hungry.
Yep. I wonder if we should go talk to the cemetery dude.
Do they have one of those? Maybe he has cinnamon
We're-
rolls.
We're literally yeah.
Orville.
Oh
Orville.
yeah.
Yeah, we should probably go chat with Orville.
Okay.
You start heading that way.
I'll hand Bon Bon some meat and bread.
On the walk there, I want to go to Mr. Mithra and say, so what was your paralyzation vision about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they had them, and you guys were all paralyzed.
I don't remember anything.
Do I believe her?
You can roll insight. And if you'd like to contest,
19.
roll deception, Mithra.
What am I rolling for?
Deception.
Okay. Oh. I also got 19.
You can't get a good read, Bon Bon. You're thinking she might be hiding something, but you really can't tell.
All right. I'll
All
just
right.
continue.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
Wow. All right. That was unintentional. So you're all walking to the cemetery,
Yeah.
which is adjacent to your tent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you walk on into the little. It's like a stone brick building. It's got kind of some moss growing around down the side of it, with a big heavy wooden door. You kind of creak the door open. I'm assuming you'd want to go in.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
if it's
the
like an
cemetery
establishment.
building. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like you walk in. It's kind of like a funeral home / gravekeeping shed.
Hmm.
Bon Bon says he'll BRB. I think I'll just carry on. And you see an older white human man. He's got white hair. Sorry, I gotta pull up my description.
Average white male.
He's the
Um,
cultist. It's a cult of average white men.
He looks. I'm just gonna. He's got a pair of like thick black glasses. No
Mhm.
beard, no mustache, just some like center parted white hair, kind of short,
Ew.
slightly balding.
I don't like that.
He looks like he's probably about 60. Oh, hello,
Hello, old man.
hello. Do a perception check for me.
Okay.
Everyone who's in there.
God damn it.
14.
15.
4.
15, 14,
Yeah.
and 4.
Yep.
All right, I'll just go ahead and roll for Bon. Roll a 2. Yeah, the Mithra and Odar. You smell a faint, very
God damn it.
delightful smell.
God damn it.
You're not exactly sure what it is. You've never encountered it before, but it smells good. It smells like food.
What's
Okay, good.
another good cook here? My nose is picking up on.
Guy named Orville McDonald.
Is not he's not named Orville McDonald.
That
Okay.
smell is the cremating bodies
Ooh.
Oh, do you say that out loud?
in my head.
What you cooking up, old timer?
Oh, it's I've got this crop that I grow at my house. Nobody likes it, but I found this thing I can do with it. I put it in a
What?
kettle. It's
Oh.
like corn,
Popcorn.
and I
Oh
put
my
it in a
God.
kettle, and then it explodes and makes this nice, kind of fluffy, kind of crunchy snack.
We'll be getting to you about that in a second. We actually have some questions that aren't in regards to your exploding corn.
All right.
Yep.
What have you got for me?
Well, first, have you ever seen one of these? And then I pull out the pendant and dangle it in his face.
Huh. Looks like a necklace.
Well, okay. Yep. I was wondering if you've seen the same one around. We're looking for a wizard.
A wizard.
Yeah.
Can't say I know of any wizards in town.
Huh. Well, have you ever seen anybody here go by the name Carfax?
Carfax. Can't-
Carfax.
Can't say I have. No.
Weird. Well, hey, there's no wizards in town?
Not that I know of. No.
Would it surprise you if I told you that under the waterfall there's a magical wall that's not hard, it's actually pretty soft, and you can kind of get your hand or fist into it if you punch it hard enough?
What? That would surprise me. Yes.
Yep. We're trying to figure it out.
What are you trying to figure out?
A, how to get in it. B, why we found bloody robes in some person's house. Or blood and stuff.
And C,
weird-
I need exploding corn.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
let me grab you a scoop.
Yes.
He walks into a different room and he comes back out. He's got like a small paper bag. Here you go.
Oh. I eat it.
What do you think? It's popcorn.
Wow, this stuff's pretty good.
Huh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to sell it someday, but
Oh,
getting old and
hold on.
keeper.
Well,
Do we
if
have
you
some
just
good
help
news for
us
you?
out- Yeah, if you help us out, trust us. We're gonna help you start a food business for sure. Popcorn. Or what? Whoops! Did I just name a thing?
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
That's a great name.
That's a great
You
name. This
cannot
is so
have
good.
it unless you cannot have it, and that's intellectual property. You must help us before you can have it.
What do you need help with?
information about anything weird you know about going around town, possibly what spiders on black robes mean. Anybody you think that may be able to help figure out how to dispel a magical wall beneath your waterfall, which should be a great concern of yours. And why you have strange hooded cloaked men circling homes in the middle of the night.
Well, a lot of that I just don't know about.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured.
the weird stuff, I guess, going on in town, I know a bit about that.
What?
Bjorn and Olivia, they've washed up on the shore about a month ago. 30 days? I think that's what a month is these days.
Yeah, it's all fucked up.
It's all fucky. They washed up on shore about a month ago, and then I buried them, and next day they sprouted back up out of the ground. They dug themselves out and ended up biting a bunch of guards. I don't know what's going on with that,
Huh?
but
Man, that's
Where are they at
impossible.
now?
I think they're being held in the jail, along with actually most of those guards and one of the blacksmiths, blacksmith's wife,
Wait, like they're alive?
blacksmith's kid.
Jesus.
Sort of. They're not. They they move around.
They're
They don't
alive.
act like themselves. There's like some spells on them or something.
Huh.
Yep. You don't know anybody who knows about spells in town? We're trying to help.
Not that I know of. I think the Denver family took off towards Gangland. They said they were gonna look into it. Try and find a
Den-
wizard or something there, I think.
Well, God damn it.
I'm kind of like a wizard.
Oh, excellent. Are you must be here to help us.
Yeah.
That's what we said, yep. Mm-hmm.
You have more popcorn?
I do, yes. And he like kind of shuffles back to the back room.
This is great.
Comes out with another bag of popped corn.
I give him a gold.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Sticks it in his pocket.
This is my new favorite food.
Say, I don't really know a whole lot about what's going on. I know, like I said, Bjorn and Olivia, they died somehow. I don't know how. They washed up on the shore. They were covered in cuts for some reason.
Yep. Well,
Ever since then, things have just kind of kept getting worse.
yeah, you guys have a serious problem going on.
We do. That with the bandits outside, it's like we can never have any peace.
No. Nor do you have anybody that can dispel a wall, which makes it very frustrating, because I think you have a bunch of people hiding under your waterfall and are killing you at night.
You're gonna scare him.
Oh, jeez.
You should be
Sit
scared.
down. He just like
You
he sits
gotta-
down.
You ought, old timer. Things ain't like they used to be, if you know what I'm saying.
They sure aren't. This village used to be nice and peaceful.
Wait, who's in charge?
Drump.
I think, as a precaution.
I think I know what your problem is.
I think we need Mr. Drump to, we need to get everyone into, like, a safe area and then, like, kind of focus guards around that area for, like, maybe a couple nights, because someone, I'm pretty sure, died last night.
Yeah.
What? Who?
I don't know, there's a girl, she makes clothes across from the church.
Julie.
It could be her.
Oh, she was supposed to make me more white striped shirts.
Did I see white striped shirts when I was in there?
Are you more concerned about her being dead or your shirts?
Well, I already paid for my shirts.
Oh,
Of course it's sad she's dead, but I'm never gonna get my money back for those.
Jesus. Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, but seriously, I think you should probably tell Mr. Jump to round up everyone tonight and put them into like one safe, secure building with guards around there, so that no one else can die.
I don't have that kind of authority.
Has anyone else gone missing, or just these
It's a
three?
very big violation of our rights. Has anyone else what?
Has anyone else gone missing besides Bjorn and Olivia?
One of the Denver's kids went missing. We know where Bjorn and Olivia are, and we know where the guards are. There's one missing. It's one of the Denver's kids. He used to be a guard. That helps.
Did any weird people move in the past few months?
Not that I know of. I mean, depends on what you mean by weird.
Who moved in the past 2 months?
Oh, one of the blacksmiths moved in.
Oh, wait.
Benji.
How long have you been here?
I've been here my whole life.
You
Born and
maybe
raised in Sussex.
you maybe recall 10 years ago of someone moving here?
10 years ago. I can't remember what I had for breakfast some days.
That's okay, I figured.
Wait. No, yeah, quite a while back, there was this weird guy.
Huh?
I remember him. He was extraordinarily weird. Tall and balding, and he looks like he was like 100 years old.
Uh-huh.
Frightening fellow. I don't think he moved here though. He just kind of showed up for a week or two and disappeared.
Did anyone
Thank
see him
goodness,
leave,
too,
do you
that-
know?
What?
Did he ever, like, say anything to anyone?
Not much. He seemed to keep to himself. That's right. That's how I remember him. He applied for my job.
Oh.
Very strange fellow.
Where'd you say he took off?
He just kind of disappeared.
Think he disappeared into a waterfall wall?
I don't even know what that means.
That means you guys have issues.
Of course we do. We keep getting these dang immigrants.
Oh,
Excuse me.
That's why Trump
Yikes.
built that wall.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep.
Seems like
That's
that game
third.
plan didn't work that well.
Well, it kept the bandits out.
Might have kept one in, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't.
No. Wow. Well, how many years ago did that person pass through?
10 or so.
10 years?
Yeah, about that.
Is there any like weird establishments near town around here that a weird person that's 100 years old might be attracted to?
No, we're pretty much alone out here outside of Gangland, and I mean, if you go like the same distance from here to Gangland, from Gangland to other places, there's more towns, but
Great.
there's not that I know of anything weird around. I don't know where the bandits are. They're probably camped up nearby.
Think the bandits know anything about all this?
I don't know. I hope not.
I think it's time we go talk to Drum.
Yeah, let's go talk to Drum.
I am dreading the experience to talk to this individual, but if we must.
If you ever, yeah,
Uh-uh.
No, it just don't. I don't think so.
you should get out of town sometime, old man. There's other cemeteries that there's actually going to be a job positioning opening over in Gangland, and the authority over there, I think, is going to suit you well. You could apply over there, and somebody else could take this job, and I think you'll have a nicer experience in that culture. The Gangland
kinda-
Cemetery is going to need an employee for sure, doing the same job you're doing now.
I don't much like Gangland. I've been there a couple of times. It's
Yeah, well,
Not
I mean,
enough
big
people that
chickens
look like
don't much
me.
like goblins.
Shut up, old man.
excuse me.
Yeah,
Hey,
you.
hey, let's get out of here.
I give him the
You-
middle finger.
I also give him the middle
also
finger.
do.
I give him the middle finger as well.
Hey, Get out of here! And he like tries to shoo you guys away.
It's a good thing where we come from.
Rascals!
Hey,
Wait, can I have one more bag of...
gnomes and dragonborn to our
Yep.
village?
Whoa!
Close that
Whoa,
door.
whoa.
Close that door.
I've never punched
I-
an old man, but I might today.
yeah, I might. It's
His knees are ripe for the picking.
Or just jump this old man.
yeah. 1 second. What spells do I have here? What does silence do?
I believe it makes a circle of silence.
Nah, I won't do it. You know what, old man?
Fuck you! Get out of my establishment.
I think before I do, I'd like to give you some words.
I'd like to give you something. He like holds his fists up like he's about to throw fisticuffs.
Oh my god.
You're never too old to change, old man.
I don't
the
need
world
to
need-
change.
Okay, well, it's inside of you. It's not change. It's more metaphorical than that. You don't got to change yourself. You just got to find peace within yourself. I run out of the door.
Wait. Can I cast suggestion on him?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I'll try. DC for that one is, I believe, 15.
He fails.
I suggest to him exactly what Odar just said. But more specifically, to be more tolerable of people that don't look like him, and to just focus on popcorn. So
As you're,
for
like about
Oh.
As you're about to walk out, you hear him. Wait. I'm sorry about what I said before.
He says that to me.
To like everyone, anyone who's about to walk out, or just basically everyone that's there.
Mhm.
I don't know what's come over me, but I feel maybe those nasty gnomes and dragonborn aren't that bad.
It's just.
Would you like some more popcorn?
Yes. And I think for the trouble you put us through, at least 20 bags for the road.
Okay, I don't have that much made, but I can give you the kernels.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
recipe.
And the recipe.
I can give you the seeds.
Perfect.
Okay. He like shuffles back into that room and he comes back out with a couple more bags of the cooked stuff, as well as like a keg of unpopped kernels, as well as some like seeds in a little cloth pouch.
Thanks, mister. I think you're going to turn around and become a stand-up guy.
Okay. Thanks, kid.
I am very... Oh. Am I old? Oh. Anyway, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for trying to help me turn my life around.
Of course. And it's only going to last 8 hours, so like...
Yeah.
But at least I'll make an effort for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk out with your new loot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And anyone else?
Yeah, I'm going to find Drump. Well,
I think he'll find us.
yeah.
Oh yeah, is everyone here like a white human?
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn.
We're just now noticing.
Interesting.
I guess it was good for me to lead trying to get us in here, huh?
Yeah. Wait, are you a human?
Yeah.
He is.
Oh, I have you
He's
as
a
a
white
half elf on the fucking. Hold on, I'll fix that.
That's not even the first time you said that, I'm pretty sure.
It's because of the picture he sent.
Oh.
It was like a elf or something from Magic.
I don't think it
Something.
was.
Sent something.
I'll find it.
I remember it being like an elf or something. But anyway, I fixed it.
All right. Do people need to get to sleep soon?
Actually, I am off tomorrow.
Anyone else?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Gail? Mithra?
What?
You need to get to sleep soon, or?
No.
All right. Yeah, we'll keep playing then. So you guys all walk out of the you'll walk out of the little funeral home / grave shack and close the door behind you. What do you do?
Let's go to wherever the town hall is. You guys down with that?
Yeah, I'd love to meet Mr. Drump.
Yeah.
I
Loves a
heard
big
she
word,
might
but
want to lead again.
Why?
Yeah.
We're not average white men.
I'm average
Are
and
there
kind of
any
white.
women here?
Mm.
Bon being the farthest from average anything in this group. Half made of metal.
All right. Where is this town hall? Can I see it?
You could guess that the town hall is the big blue building, kind of right across the river again. Pretty much right along the river as well. Surrounded by hedges. There's an orange tree and a green tree that I'm just noticing is fucked up. Right along the river.
Okay.
On the north side of it.
That's the town
That
hall?
big building. Yeah, the
Gotcha.
big building there. That big blue one.
What do you think we should say exactly?
Someone's murdering the people from within, and we're here to stop it. And we're
yeah.
heroes.
And somebody built a magical wall underneath this waterfall.
Yeah, maybe he knows magic.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go do that. I'll lead the way.
All right. Yeah, you lead the way. You make your way over to the town hall. It's very nicely kept up outside. The shingles and the siding and everything are very nice. They're very new looking. And the front door is unlocked if you want to go in.
I don't know what to do in this scenario, so I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and a few moments go by. You don't hear anything.
I look back at everyone. Should I go in?
Yeah.
Should I
Uh-huh.
Okay. I open it very, very slowly, looking for cultists.
Yeah, you open it very, very slowly, and inside you see a kind of portly-looking white man with a wispy haircut standing in front of what looks like a man painting a picture of him, painting a portrait of him.
Oh my god.
Hello.
It-
Who might you be?
Are you busy? Looks
I'm-
pretty busy.
I'm busy right now, but I can talk.
Do you do this a lot? Is this like an everyday?
In this
No.
show?
Never mind. Okay. Um, we're adventurers. We're here to solve your graveyard problem.
Oh, excellent. Did everybody else walk in?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are those your adventuring friends?
Yes, they're great people.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So what do you need?
Do you know who Julie the tailor is? Are you familiar with her?
Yes, of course. Julie makes the finest threads in all of Shushiks.
We believe she was attacked last night by some kind of
Oh,
cultish
terrible.
man.
Awful. It must have been the bandits.
I don't think so. We saw, well, was it Bonbon, right?
Uh-huh.
My friend Bonbon here saw someone lurking outside of her house, and then we found a bloody poker and her diary, and now we don't know where she went.
Terrible, terrible news. I feel so sorry for Julie.
Gonna insight check that.
Sure.
Ooh, natural 16.
You get the feeling that he's not being entirely genuine.
I like very briefly have this like disgusted look on my face and then reel it back.
People always told me that I had the best tailor in all of Ginglandia. People came to Shushiks and said, "Wow, you have such a nice tailor." It's a shame. It really is.
Did you know you have a fake wall, like a magic wall behind your waterfall here in town?
People, I wouldn't be surprised. People tell me I have the best wall too. It's a tremendous wall. Have you seen the entire perimeter?
No,
You gotta get
not
through that thing.
not
Yeah,
that
carriage.
wall. The
It's for keeping
waterfall.
people out, right? Yeah.
It's for keeping all those nasty people out.
Yeah.
All the people that want to come into Shushiks and do harm to all of my fine citizens.
Well, from what we saw last night, I'm pretty sure it's someone from within the walls who's doing it.
Domestic
Mhm.
terrorism. Terrible, terrible news.
Okay. Is there
We need to
anybody
find
in...
this person. We need to seek them out, and we need to bring them to justice.
Are you a
I
can you
agree.
dispel magic on a wall? Are you a powerful wizard? You look
I
like
am,
one.
in a way. And not in a way. I used to be told all the time that I was such a great wizard, but I stopped casting magic years ago.
Why is
I felt
that?
it was unfair to the wizard community.
Oh?
I was simply too good at it.
Well, could you just come out of retirement for just like one last thing? You won't tell
If I-
anybody.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm afraid of my own power.
Oh. Well, could you at least teach us how to do it?
I can't. I don't think people like you could learn.
What?
Could I learn?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Did you teach anyone before you quit?
No. I took nobody under my tutelage. I didn't feel like anybody deserved it.
Mm.
Well, that's not true. There was one person, but they moved away, unfortunately.
Where did they go?
Couldn't tell you.
Secret pact. Okay.
Yes, I'm the best at keeping secrets, too.
Oh, that's interesting. What's your biggest secret you've told?
That would be so stupid if I told you.
What are you saying?
What? Well,
I'm the
well,
best
what
at
is
keeping
it?
secrets. What don't you understand? I don't
So if
tell
I-
my secrets.
So if I tell you a secret, you'll keep it forever?
Of course. You have 100% confidentiality in me.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind just in case.
I'm the best at keeping secrets.
Can I
Nice.
inside check
My
him on the
lips are
confidentiality?
So you've
Yeah,
got
go
some
ahead.
dangerous.
Oh, fuck. It's like a 7.
In general, you feel like this guy's being kind of a liar and a braggadocious.
Even with a 7?
I whisper
Yeah.
in Bonbon's ear. I whisper in Bonbon's ear and say, Bonbon, can you cast a suggestion and tell him to tell us his darkest secret?
Oh, that's a good idea. I cast suggestion. Tell me your secrets. Your biggest, darkest one. And
He does fail.
yep.
He just like looks at you and he says, "I'm in love with my maid."
Whoa. You married?
No. Well, yes, I'm married to my beautiful wife, Magrandia,
Oh my god.
but I'm in love with my maid.
Oh. Do you actually know magic?
She does not know magic, except for the magic she casts on my heart.
No. Do you know magic?
Oh, no, I've never cast a spell a day in my life.
Motherfucker.
Have you ever done something that's hurt your people?
Never. I only do perfect things for my people.
Crap.
That's why they elected me. They wanted me to make Sheshix great again, and I have. There's still more work to be done, but we're gonna get there.
Why do you not? Are there actually bandits?
Yes. There's terrible,
Why-
terrible bandits outside of those walls that we have been keeping out successfully with that big, beautiful wall.
Can you describe the bandits for me, please?
They're horrible and they're nasty. And they have brown skin.
Oh
Oh.
no! What did they do to you?
Have they hurt anybody here?
They've hurt everybody here.
How?
Financially.
What?
Financially.
They come in with their goods that they say they got from Gangland, and they try to sell them to us for cheaper than what we can make them for in our own beautiful land of Sheshik.
Yes. I am just going to say
That means
something
they're
real quick.
bandits?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast silence.
Okay.
That is not saying it out loud. I cast silence.
Yeah.
Let
Okay.
me just read what exactly that does. I believe it deafens everything, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Everything in like a 20-foot radius sphere or something.
For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point. I put it right on him. Is he 20 feet away from us?
Not quite.
I do that and then back up a little bit and gesture the party.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see him just in there like gesturing and talking.
Mhm. Does the party follow my gestures?
Oh, I follow.
Yeah.
Should we beat the dude up?
I wanted to.
Maybe we
It's
should
fine.
talk to the quote unquote bandits who are just merchants.
I think we should beat the guy up first.
Should we?
Yeah, maybe, you know.
Well,
Isn't it giving him what he wants?
No.
is that what he wants? He likes it?
Well, he would have a great reason to not like people that aren't like me. You know?
That's true. He already doesn't like people
Maybe.
like us.
Maybe we beat him up bad.
Like, you want me to send him to hell, like Scoobar hell?
Maybe Scoovar wants this drumpy soul, yeah.
Trophy soul. I mean, if
Maybe.
this is a heroic deed and it's good,
Yeah. It's sometimes I'm leaving this decision up to somebody else.
Mr. Mithra,
Yeah.
what is the call?
We can do it before we leave town.
But not
Okay.
now.
Deal.
Not now. No.
I
We
put
might
my
need-
hand in the center of all of us.
I reach up.
If we do it now, then we might have people after us while we're here.
Oh, that's smart. But
After
Yeah,
we
like-
solve their problems, then we get rid of a shithead.
maybe we
Yes.
should talk to the merchant people.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. They're not bandits.
No, they're
It's
just brown.
full of wind.
Say, can we do one thing real quick?
Uh huh.
Can we go back to the tent, call our friend back at the shop, and have him put the pin right next to the microphone and speakers right next to the orb and just scream obscenities of us murdering each other? And we'll start it out with a conversation where Bonbon's trying to take one of my pendants.
Okay. What?
Did that not make any sense?
No,
Do we have to act?
I get it.
We can act, or we can just say we did it.
I think we gotta act it out.
Gee.
Yeah, I guess we do then.
Is that what you guys are gonna go do?
What are we gaining from this?
Part 1 of the part 2 plan. The to foil the listener for some extended period of time while we figure out the pendants.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, basically we just have to fake our deaths for a little while.
Oh,
Yeah. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. I wave at Drump.
You see him like have kind of a disgusted look on his face.
Yeah, probably. Huh, perfect. Well, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I can end concentration if you guys want to say anything else to this guy.
That's okay.
I don't want to ever talk to him again.
Okay, yeah.
This muzzled Drump.
Yeah, you guys just walk out as he's just still gabbing on about something that you can't hear it.
Yeah. Just walk out.
And if you want to, we don't have to roleplay it out, but you can. The fighting.
Up to the party. I'm okay with not doing it, but we could do it.
Nah.
Is that like what you had recorded from before?
No. The recording is part 2.
Okay.
Part 1 is just like, since us having the orb on us and sounding like we're dying, and then
I'm talking in a weird voice. And then part 2 comes part 2.
Okay.
I mean, I'm always down for acting.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So
Oh, well.
who survives in this?
None of
This-
us.
Oh, huh?
None of us. I've created a separate cult as a red herring in my ideas.
Did you create the one that's here?
No. No.
Okay, just making sure.
No, this is a no.
I like if you have high perception, I'm like clutching my fist kind of hard when I say that.
No. Nope, not at all. Well, who should we go talk to now? Oh yes, the people.
Yeah.
People? Like, did,
Mhm.
did we want to go to the jail and talk to them? Oh, the
They can-
merchants is what you're
talk-
talking
The
about.
merchants, yeah.
Do we want to do things here first, or just go to the merchants?
I think go to the merchants.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
So the merchants in town or the merchants?
The bandit merchants.
The bandits.
Okay. Where are you headed?
Outside.
I'll ask a guard on the way out where the bandits are.
Okay. Yeah, you go back up to a guard standing watch, I guess, on the road to exit. It's a kind of generic looking white guy.
Hey, bud. We want to go kind of take care of those bandits for you. Do you know where they're camped?
He like leans in. The bandits.
We're gonna take care of them, and I wink and lean my shoulder in.
He like looks around a little bit. Those bandits aren't really even bandits. They're just merchants. They
Okay,
come
do
up
I
the
not?
road and they ask us to come in, and if we let them in, Jump gets pissed.
Yeah. So maybe I didn't need to lie to you. How did that man end up in? Anyways, where are the merchants?
A lot of old timers here. I don't know. I think they come from England.
King. Oh, what? So they don't? They're not like camped?
No, they're like they come on like humanitarian missions almost.
Well,
They
what?
come here to try and educate us, and
Oh
then
my
they sell
God.
us books.
I'm laughing in game.
Shit, this is none of this. We're trying to figure out. Well, God damn it. There's. We're gonna. Oh man. All right.
These old people around here think that the bandits are real. They think that they're coming to steal our jobs, but they've never even tried to set up camp around here. They come and then they go.
Jeez. We. Oh,
Love
just,
me some allegory.
I think. Is there any young wizards in this town?
Not a one. There's some old cronies.
Some old cronies.
Can we all hear this or just Odar?
You could all hear it if you're
Yeah,
close enough.
So there's no wizards here because they don't like books because it scares them to learn.
Well, that's probably part of it. There's also nothing here for a wizard. It's just full of old punks, old dudes that don't want to be near new society.
So why are you here?
Pays well.
Oh.
I just pretend I'm like one of them.
Yep. Yep. If you
Pays
can't beat
really,
them,
really well.
beat them. Yep.
Exactly. Well,
Yeah,
don't
if you
beat them
can't beat 'em-
exactly, but take their
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Take their money.
Rob them even.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna have to go to Gangland. You guys know you have a magic wall under your waterfall. Why am I talking like you now?
I don't know. That's kind of weird. Why would we have a? What do you mean a magic wall?
Well, underneath your waterfall, if you stick your finger on that wall, it feels hard, but if you punch it, it gets a little softer.
Like oobleck.
Like oobleck. Exactly. That's exactly what. Oh,
Backwards.
maybe that wall.
Can't believe-
Yeah. Backwards oobleck.
Cool back. Wait, fuck.
We're gonna have to go find a wizard back in Gangland, I think, to come dispel this wall.
God damn it.
Well, what do
Well,
you
it's-
mean?
Well, wait.
Hmm?
We can just have Bagron send a wizard.
Back.
Selbu.
Bag. I think Bagron's gonna just be able to
Yeah.
go walk around in his little robot body and find a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm down. We could try.
Hey, I pick up the pin. Hey, Bagron.
Yes.
Do you know of any wizards in the area?
Any wizards in the area?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know that these Cinnabons are doing great.
Oh,
Oh.
that's great news. Can you maybe find out if you can get a wizard to come to Sussex?
To Sussex.
Sussex?
I can try. Wait.
Well, give
Do
them
you want me
a.
to add that to the flyers?
You could, but first try finding one like right away, and tell them we'll
It's
pay them a
only-
lot.
Okay. I'll add it to the flyers, and I'll also run around and ask people if they're a wizard.
Okay.
I think maybe we should just. It's only half a day's travel. I think we should just go find one.
That's true. But you know what, Bagron? We'll just put a pin in it.
Oh no.
Click.
What?
What? Bag,
Weird circuits background.
background. You don't need to find a wizard.
Okay.
All right.
I'll keep making flyers. I've
Yeah,
got
Uh,
lots of them.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna call you on our travels, and we're gonna have you help us out with a favor using the pin and the speakers and the microphone.
Okay. I live to serve.
Yep. Thanks. Yep.
Click.
Well, should we head
Are-
back?
Are you folks doing some sort of investigation?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, where are like how far did you get?
The wall.
We know there's a magic wall.
Julie's
Yeah,
dead.
all that
Spider
really happened is,
cultist.
yeah, Colts, and we hit a wall. So,
And Julie's dead.
yeah.
Julie's dead. Oh
Julie
no.
is dead. I know.
She was one of the good ones.
She was one of the best
Wait.
tailors, I hear.
Wait,
She was the only tailor.
hold on. Do you know Bjorn and Olivia, were they good ones too?
Oh, they were for a long time, but then they were kind of acting pretty funny like a couple months ago, and then they just washed up dead on the shore.
Did they act like everyone else in the town after that?
What do you mean?
Did
Like
they start hating
old?
everyone? Yeah.
No, not really. They just kind of stopped talking to people, really.
Mm. Were you ever up late at night when they, like, did you see them do anything weird?
No, I do the day watch.
Um,
At nights, I was usually with Julie.
Oh.
oh. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Me too.
Oh, hey, what's your name?
My name is Clayton.
Hey, can Clayton be a daddy's little sailor?
Um,
I don't know what that
Um,
means.
Well, Odar's like the party manager. Like, he's gonna be the one making all the party stuff happen. Like, right, Odar? You're the one making the party happen?
There's gonna be a party.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would love to go to a party.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know how
Yes.
you know what you do in order to come to
Mimi,
a party.
hold on.
What do I have to do?
Take this.
Would you want to beat up?
Yes.
Would I ever?
Yes.
Then when we get
Clayton.
back, we're gonna string you along for a good old drum beating.
All right. Well, where are you going?
Well, we're gonna go find a wizard.
All right. Well, wait. What are you investigating?
The
Murder.
death of Julie and a cult of spiders.
We're also trying to find a wizard who goes by Carfax.
Does this have anything to do with Bjorn and Olivia when they came back to life and started biting people?
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, you guys didn't even tell. You found out about them. Did you go look at their houses?
No.
No.
Well, you're not investigating very good.
Oh. We should investigate some houses.
Well, I thought they just showed up and then were died.
They lived here for a bunch of years, and then they kept to themselves a little bit, but they were nice folks. And then all of a sudden, then they changed real bad, and then they died.
Oh.
And then they came back to life, sort of, and started biting people.
Showed up
They got the whole
bad.
blacksmith family.
Oh, yeah, we heard stories. I guess you're right. Thanks for teaching us how to be better investigators.
Yeah, you guys got to check out all your leads first before you go walking half
is
a
why-
days back to a different city to find a wizard.
This is
you
why you are
need
in
a-
the guard.
You
This
need a
is
promotion.
why I'm in.
Yeah.
I keep telling him that, but there's an old guy in there and he won't go away. He won't retire. He's like 70 years old.
That's too old.
He won't retire. He couldn't fight anything if he tried.
Have you ever thought about fighting him?
Every day. But if I do that, then all the other 60-year-olds are going to jump on me. They're still lively enough that most of them together could probably take me down.
Give it 10 years, you'll be okay.
Thanks for the
gonna.
thanks for the advice, Clayton.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're a good
welcome.
one.
You're daddy's little sailor now.
If
and
you
I
need
try to
it.
pin it on him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do you have any life aspirations outside of being a guard?
Someday, I don't know, I'll probably open up a restaurant or something.
That is
Yeah,
so funny.
Yeah. We're gonna have an offer for you.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
the drum beating, we'll talk about numbers.
Okay. Well, I'm not really a chef yet. I just thought it'd be a nice idea.
We'll fund your endeavors.
Mhm,
Okay.
You have a guy, he's making cinnamon rolls called Cinnabons, and they are just crushing it back in Gangland.
Wow.
Yeah, that could be you.
Hey, that old geezer in the cemetery, he makes popped corn.
Oh yeah, he gave us
It's
some.
delicious.
It's awesome, but we don't like that guy, but it's so good.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
But he gave us the recipe and the seeds necessary, so we're just gonna do our own.
Oh, that's not very smart of him.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Well, thanks, Clayton. We're gonna go check out those leads.
All right, do you need to know which houses they are? Or you're just gonna start knocking on doors.
We should probably find out what houses they are.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can tell you what houses they are.
That's gonna help us a lot.
It's gonna help you a lot. You see that house right there? And he points
Yep.
to the one directly across the river, the like southeasternmost house that is
the
not that guardhouse.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the one. That was Olivia and Bjorn's.
All right.
All right.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, you guys should go check. I can't go with you. I gotta stay here.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's what I get paid the big bucks for.
Yep.
Tell merchants to go away.
Well,
All
it's
right.
nice
Well,
meeting you.
yeah, it was nice meeting you too.
Hey, now that you have that pen, you can speak in it, and you can think of us, and you can talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make a lick of sense.
Yeah, try it.
Oh,
real quick.
and don't. I
What?
go run away, and with my pen.
Okay, what do I do?
All right, so think of him, and I point to Odar,
Okay.
and try to talk to him.
Hey there, little buddy.
Hey there, friend. Don't forget the secret
Oh,
handshake.
hey,
and then I
look at
turn
that.
around and flip him off.
Oh, what the heck?
him off.
That ain't
Flip
what's
'em off.
going on? I thought you folks were nice.
Oh, we're changing the meaning of it.
Oh, you like reappropriating it.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Okay. Well,
You
all
might
right.
not-
And he does it
oh.
back to you guys.
Yeah, you might
Yes.
not want to do it to the people here.
Oh no, they would freak out.
Yeah, we flipped off the gravekeeper guy.
Ooh, yeah,
Uh,
big mistake.
No, I don't
But
think
then
that
he-
was a mistake.
Yeah, he said some pretty heinous stuff.
Oh, he didn't swing his cane at you.
I'm gonna leave that be.
All right.
But yeah, we're gonna have a big party with all the other Daddy's Little Sailors. So yeah, we'll keep in contact.
All righty.
And this way, we can tell you when we're gonna do the drum beat down.
All right. Wait. I don't want to lose my job. Are you guys gonna?
Oh,
I mean, what's gonna be?
oh, we've
Do you
got
have
plenty
like a
of money.
restaurant I can go work at?
We have we have a business you could work at until we can get you your own restaurant.
What
Get
kind
you
of
your own.
what kind of business?
It's called. Hold on, gotta look back at my notes. It's called Daddy's Little Manufacturers. in
Oh, what do
Gangland.
you manufacture?
Are you I just pointed at Bonbon.
Do you make gnomes with legs of iron?
No, they're made of like fully metal people.
We are
but
a
we also-
full-scale manufacturing plant that specializes in the creation and manufacturing and distribution of personal assistant robotic units.
Wow. You know, I've got a little bit of a background in fixing stuff. I used to be a blacksmith, a little bit.
That is good enough for me.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
a lot of places for you after this.
Well, alrighty. Okay, well, then yeah, I'd be glad to beat down Jump with you.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, I should probably get back to work. You guys go figure out what's in that house then, do you? Then why don't you?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
jumped into the river.
Yeah. I like awkwardly stare at him for too long and then just jump in the river.
Okay. Everyone else?
we'll head to that house.
All right. Mithra
Yeah.
and Bonbon.
Yeah, I'm swimming.
I'm not swimming though.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably walk through it like the narrow part of this river. Or actually, you could probably walk through pretty much the whole thing. It's a pretty slow moving river once you get away from the um, waterfall. You gotta just wade on through it or swim through it, depending on who you are. And soaking wet, very cold, you make it over to this house that Clayton had pointed out.
I knock.
I walk right in.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, let me find my notes really quick. Yeah, you walk up and Bonbon makes it there slightly before you, Odar, as he's a very fast swimmer.
Mhm.
And he's knocking on the door, and there's no answer. And then
he
you walk
just
up
opens
and,
it.
Yeah, you walk up and you try and open it, and the door is locked.
Well,
Do
shoot.
you still have your finger?
Yeah. I try to pick the lock.
Okay. Yeah, do a I guess a thieves tools check. I think it's like dexterity and proficiency.
Yes. 12.
12.
12.
You feel like you're getting it, and like you can feel some of the tumblers clicking, but you can't quite get all the tumblers, and it keeps resetting.
Ah, shoot, I'm rusty.
Can I see your finger?
Yeah. I detach my finger and give it to him.
I'll try.
Yeah, go for it.
You said it's a dexterity. Oh, I rolled a nat 20, so here
Oh.
we go.
Hey.
Yeah, you stick the finger in, and like in one motion, you pull it out pretty much, and it just you can feel it unlock very easily, very quickly.
Wow,
That-
nice
that
one,
was
Mr.
easy.
Odar.
Yeah, where's your voice at?
I'm just a little ways away.
It's like walk in the door. I pocket his finger.
Okay. Yeah, you walk into the house, and I'm looking at the wrong notes. I'm like, why are my notes so weird? Looking at the wrong notes.
Hey, can I have my finger back?
You mean this shiny bauble?
Yeah, my finger.
Oh.
Please.
Fine. I hand it back.
Yes, thank you.
You enter the home. It's very small inside. There's a queen bed sitting to the right of the front door, like pretty much immediately, with a nightstand at both sides. In the center of the room is a dining table with a single piece of paper on it. In the back left corner is where they have like a small kitchen, and there is one door open in the back on the back wall of the home, back right corner actually. Looks like it leads to a bathroom.
I'll go look at that note.
You see the note just placed right in the center of the dining table. It just says, "Mach no oop rots dur." And I'll put that in the chat as well.
What? Machna upras dur.
I found a note.
What's it say?
Make now oop Ross deer. Mac.
And what's that mean?
Is that a different
Mac,
language?
That sounds like a password for a waterfall door.
Maybe. Mr. Mithra, does this look familiar to you?
Does it look familiar to me?
No, it is not familiar to you.
No.
Ah.
I mean, that's just what it seems like.
I mean, we can try it. I'm gonna look at the bathroom because every time we go to the bathroom, there's like some weird tunnel.
It's called this.
Do these cities have sewers?
Not that you know of. Although you know that the toilets seem to go somewhere.
Oh, firstly, I'm gonna use the toilet, but I'm gonna like just take note of the room, and if there's like a big tall mirror, I'd like to move that.
Yeah, you walk into the bathroom and there is a small little sink on the left wall, and then behind the sink on that same left wall is the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
On the right side, there's a little kind of, it looks just like a bath, essentially.
Uh-huh.
And above the sink, there's a small mirror.
All right, I'm gonna run a quick investigation sweep on the bathroom, like dabbling with handles, twisting things, and then if it seems safe and otherwise pretty normal, I go to take a dump.
Sure, roll your investigation.
What is my investigation? I have 10 plus 6, 16.
16.
16.
Yeah, you're trying to twist all the knobs and check all the handles and everything in this room, and it seems like it all checks out.
All right.
The mirror opens into a little medicine cabinet, and it's just got a couple of bandages in there. Yep. And then you pop
Oh.
a squat on the toilet and let her rip.
Yeah.
Quite stinky. The the water. I mean, do you try and flush it?
Oh no, it's gonna be a doozy. I haven't gone in a while.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're sitting on the toilet for a while. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? I know Bird says he wants to check the nightstands. I don't know if he's still there. Said BRB.
I'm gonna call you guys on the pin, but I'm gonna head towards that waterfall.
All right, be careful.
I will be. I'll hold my ground there. I might say the words before you get there.
Call us if you need us. I'll be pooping.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm pooping.
Okay.
Got it. Really method acting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, you're gonna go. Do you have the note still?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're just gonna run over to the swim through and get to the waterfall.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, anybody who's following can follow, but otherwise.
I'm not going to that.
Okay. Yeah, you jump into the water and swim over to the waterfall. You've done it before. You kind of know what to expect, and you make it over to the rock wall. What do you do?
I say the words.
All right. What words do you say?
Wait, did you put it in the D&D chat? Where'd it go?
Yeah, you open up. You take out the note that you had,
Mhm.
and the now waterlogged piece of paper is kind of crumbling away in your hands, and you can no longer see the
Ooh.
the words.
Ooh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Does anybody remember them?
Yeah.
Hey, party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got an issue. I know I read those words out loud. I may have made a oopsie.
You need the words.
Yeah, they got a little wet.
Mak nu oop rotster.
Maknu oop rutster.
Yep.
Yeah, and when you say that, you see this rock wall. It kind of some ripples go out around from like where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's almost fluid-like, and it's kind of like undulating a little bit.
It's it's I pop my head inside.
Are we still at the house?
Yep, I'm pooping.
Yeah.
What was that?
Wait. Oh, that was opening a snap, and then it played the ad after. Bianca sent me some. Sorry, what you said you're gonna try and go through?
I'm gonna put my head in
Okay.
until
yeah,
I see what's inside.
you put your head in. It's about a foot thick. You stick your head through, and you see. Let me find my description. You see across the room, there's a man standing silently, He's wearing a black robe. He's standing silently over a bed with another figure in it. It looks like another man. On the right side of the cavern, there's a woman chained up against the wall with a bloodied and stained nightgown. She's chained by her wrists to the wall.
I pull my head back out. Is that the end of the description?
Yeah.
I pull my head back out from it. It works, and they're in there. Hello,
Great.
friends.
Huh?
Hello.
Flush.
Yeah. That was the ticket.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe we should. I
There's a
pitter patter.
There's a bloody woman chained to a wall.
Oh my god, we can be heroes. I sprint as fast as my little legs will take me, and then I dolphin swim to where Odar is.
All right.
Come on,
You want to go through those nightstands?
I do, but I feel like I missed so much in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
They read the there's a note on the dining table,
Mhm.
and Odar took that note and ran to the rock wall and read out what it said, or actually just
Okay.
repeated what Mithra said because the note got fucked up.
Okay, so I had enough time to investigate it then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Yeah. On the nightstands, each of them have a small little portrait of a man and a woman, respectively, left and right, I guess we'll say. And in the nightstand drawers, there's a couple little pouches, and they contain little bits of silver in them, as well as a little locket in one of them.
What's in the locket?
It appears to be a picture, a painted picture of the woman, the same woman that's in the framed picture on the nightstand.
Gotcha. I'll put it in my pocket.
All right. It is a silver locket, as well as between the two pouches, you find about 37 silver. And otherwise, pretty much nothing of real interest. Just like
Okay.
some pencils and stuff like that.
Cool. I think I have 2 silver lockets now. I think.
Yeah, you've got one from one of the cultists, I believe.
Cool. All right. And then at that point, I start running.
Okay. Mithra?
Yeah, I guess I don't have my my help.
What's your help?
How am I supposed to swim?
Oh.
You could,
Drown.
you could,
You can drown.
yeah.
I was talking to my pen.
Yeah.
Guys,
Huh?
Yes.
you left
Mithra.
me out here.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll swim back real quick.
I send dog.
Yeah. And it'll be a
Thank
team
you.
effort to get her down there.
Because
Yep.
you might need me.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Yeah, you send Odog over, and jeez, Tuna ripping up his little house. You send Odog over, and you said you were sending tentacles as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Mithra, you standing at the edge of the riverbed, and you see Odog swimming on up to you, and you see the tentacles like coming out to try and wrap around you.
I guess I'll grab both.
All right. Yeah, you grab both and start wading into the water. It's very cold like before, but with the help, you have no real issue trying to make it over to the waterfall. And with that, I believe everyone's going there.
Mhm.
Great Burge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, with that, you all make it over to the rock wall.
All right,
Still
so
still bubbling.
It is a little bit for you, like where you are.
you all might need to wait. This is it's um, there's what am I trying to say? They're in there. There's one old person or something happening on a bed, and another person talking to that person, and then a person chained up inside.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so we
See,
should.
now I can just kind of poke in, see, and then I like poke my hand in.
Does it look like we can do that?
You could try.
I try.
Does not work.
All right.
Hmm.
Mr. Mithra, what were the words again?
I think they were mock new oop ratstour.
Mach nu oop ratstour.
Yeah, and when each of you say that, you see kind of near you as well, the rock wall starts to kind of bubble and broil a little bit almost.
Oh. All right. Well, let's kill this guy.
I think so.
Yeah. Take out my gun.
Me too.
And Mithra?
I'll pull my sword out and follow.
Alright. Do you say the words?
Do I have to say the words if we're all together?
You do,
Ah,
unfortunately.
okay. Mock new oop rotster.
Yep. And you say it, and same thing happens for you. The wall kind of starts to bubble up and broil. Or not
Ooh.
broil. Roil, I guess is a better
It's
word.
broiling.
Yeah,
Ow.
it gets really hot. And you kind of touch it and you feel it's much more liquidy and it kind of moves out of your way. And are you all going in then?
On
You-
the count of 3.
Oh,
Zero.
1, 2, 3. I just walk in.
Charge in.
All right. Yeah. The 4 of you kind of walk and or charge in. And you see the same thing. That guy's standing over a bed. It looks like he's holding a glass vial of something. And he turns around and sees the 4 of you. And everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Put it down, scumbag.
Unless we'd like to save this combat for another time. It is now midnight here. 1 for Michigan.
I'm fine.
I'm down to cream this guy first.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
All right. Yeah, everyone go ahead and roll
I got
initiative.
a 3.
You got a
5.
3.
I was doing so good all night.
16.
Okay.
14? Yeah, 14.
All right. He is going to go first. Let me grab a pencil and write down those numbers. Who had the highest?
I had
Odar?
16.
Okay.
Then me, then Mithra, then Baba.
Yep. Okay. Yes, so he is going to go first. And I gotta pull up his spell list. Hey, now I gotta figure out what the fuck these spells do. I know what I'm doing, I just gotta find the one. Okay. Odar. I'm gonna need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
That is a nat 13.
All right. Yeah, as you walk in, he turns around and he sees you because you charged in, right?
Yep.
You charged in. You're a little bit closer than everyone else is, and he starts like waving his hands in the air and chanting something, and you feel your mind kind of confused. And he cast enemies abound on you.
Oh,
So
no.
everybody in the room now appears as an enemy to you.
Oh,
And you
no.
will attack a random target anytime you attack.
Fun.
So yeah, you now see everybody in the room as enemies.
Perfect.
You like turn around and you see Mithra like standing over you, and the rest of the party also basically standing over you besides Bonbon.
Yikes. Okay.
And you are instantly filled with a bit of fear. And then it is going to be your turn.
Mm-hmm. Should I roll like a D6 or something?
Let me see.
Or I could roll if there's 3 of them, 4 of us.
There's 3 of them, and then 3 of you
3.
guys, because you wouldn't attack
Right.
yourself.
Okay. If you wanted to assign numbers to people, I would, I guess, still attack the same way that I normally would.
Right.
Yikes.
So, yeah, we'll say we'll go in the turn order. So, Burge, Mithra, Bonbon will be 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then the guy that's standing will be 4. The guy that's laying down will be 5, and the lady chained up on the wall will be 6.
Okay. I would cast first the Zephyr Strike.
Oh my god.
If I can't like go against what I normally do.
Nope.
So I would cast that, and then I guess I'll roll the D6,
The
which
odds
is
we ever-
it's a 6.
All right, your target is the woman chained to the wall.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, shit.
Okay. And
And
then I'll
she
roll
is
for.
unable to move, so you will have advantage.
Oh shit! Here's
Bye,
2
Julie.
D20s.
Bye.
Wow, the first one was a 1. Second one was a nat 16, so that is gonna
will
go
hit.
up to. Yeah. All right. Then I guess I'll just roll damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh god. That is 11 plus 1 plus
You kill her.
4. 16 damage, I believe.
16 damage. Yeah, you walk through this wall. You feel your mind kind of get very confused, and you see everybody as enemies. And immediately, that woman on the wall seems like the easiest target, and you shoot at her.
Oh.
You hit her square in the chest, and just blood starts streaming out of her chest.
Yeah.
Mr. Odar.
Is ODOG under my effect? The same effect,
Um,
confusion, or is it separate?
I don't think he would be.
It's one target.
ODOG's going for the guy now.
You would still have to command him, though. I would
That's
think.
true.
I command him if he's an enemy too. Like in my head.
Pick a random enemy.
It's a random one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that that's how we'll do it, and I'll roll to see if ODOG can like recognize
Gotcha.
friend or foe.
Cool. D6. 2.
2.
Yes.
That is Mithra.
Oh
So then
no.
I'll go ahead and roll and see if
It
ODOG
won't
can
be.
like recognize.
It won't be a charge if she's
Right.
close.
ODOG is very hesitant and does not want to attack Mithra, so it kind of
Okay.
just stands there like looking at you and looking at Mithra.
Okay, perfect.
And
That's
then
my turn.
all right, and then it's going to be Burge.
Completely caught off guard by this Odar. I'm just like staring directly at him.
It would probably point my gun at him.
Holy shit.
All right, you answered my question. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Odar and the big guy.
You do it on 2 people?
Yes, if I cast at a higher level.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot to use it on both of them.
Okay.
And that is a 15 Wisdom save.
All right. The guy. I'm assuming by the big guy, you mean the guy standing over the bed.
Yeah,
cast that
sorry,
spell?
the
generic white guy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he does fail, and then Odar, go ahead and also roll to see if you are held.
Cool. It is a what check? Sorry. Oh, I rolled an nat 2, so.
Yes.
All right.
yeah.
So you are both held.
You're both paralyzed for the duration. At the end of your turns, you can roll another wisdom save to see if you break out.
And what happens if they take damage? Same. Can also
They are
make the
still
roll?
held.
Really?
Also, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that
Wow.
guy loses the concentration on his spell if he's paralyzed.
Let me
Does he?
check.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Let's look.
Because I think, because I have enemies abound, I think that's a concentration.
They're incapacitated.
It is a concentration, yes.
Yep. So if you get paralyzed or incapacitated, and I think that drops.
Let me just Google concentration
Yeah.
just to make sure. I can find it.
I think I found it. Yeah, found the big old block of text.
Being incapacitated is paralysis and incapacitation.
I believe so.
It does make you incapacitated.
All right, so it does drop off of Odar. Odar, you recognize immediately when Burge casts this on you that
Mhm.
one, you are held completely in place now, and two, you just shot Julie, and you recognize that there are not as many enemies in the room as you thought.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
I believe that it's going to be Burge's turn, right?
So I can quicken a cantrip, but I have one question.
Yeah.
So there's a standing guy and a laying down guy. Do they have the cult robes on?
The standing guy does.
The laying down guy doesn't.
Laying
He's on
down
a
guy,
table?
he's on a bed,
Okay.
and he's covered in like a large comforter.
Okay. Take a little nap. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I'll. No, Burge wouldn't have thought of this. Yeah, he's just gonna like make room for other people and like be ready to shield if need be.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Mithra,
Yes.
there's a man standing across the room from you. He is currently paralyzed by Burge. It is your turn.
I would like to go after him. Because I assume
Yeah.
I'm not under any spell or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
And I think if someone's paralyzed, do they automatically get critted on?
Yeah, I'm reading that right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
All right.
Fail on strength and dex saves.
Yep. You can pretty much have your way with this guy on your turn. What do you do?
Yes. All right. I got
Yes.
16 to hit.
Oh, you don't have to roll. You just crit.
Oh. What?
He's
He
yeah,
is
he's
paralyzed.
held in place, so you just
I just want to Google
Okay.
that just to make sure.
Yeah, it says it means any attack against them within 5 feet is an automatic critical hit.
Sick.
Right.
Sick. Where's my dice?
I did put it in the DnD chat, the little paralyzed blurb.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about being damaged to being able to re-roll. Wow.
yeah.
That's a strong spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and
Roll damage.
roll your damage, double the dice, or you can roll 2 dice and take both the rolls.
20 damage.
20?
Yes.
Yeah, you just walk up and start, I'm guessing, slicing into him with your sword.
Slice and dice.
Yep. You just walk up and you just start slicing into him. Where do you hit him?
I'm gonna hit him in the hands. Try to get his hands off. Can I do that?
You can certainly try.
I want to chop his
Um,
hands off.
Roll a strength check for me, just for the sake of it.
Okay. 21.
21?
Yep.
Yeah, you sliced both of his hands off. It looked like he was about to start casting another spell, so he was like holding him up in front of his face. And you just cut both of them clean off while he's paralyzed. You see like a single tear just drop down from his eyes.
I
He's
would
like
like-
stuck standing there.
To use my action surge.
Yeah. You have
Well-
multi-attack already.
Yeah, you get to attack twice.
So go ahead and do your
4
second attack. Yep, yeah, you should be able to have 4 attacks if you use
Oh,
action
sick.
surge.
Just kill me right here. Alright. Do I still get to crit or no?
Yep.
Oh, sick.
Oh my god.
I don't know math. 8, 9,
That's hard.
14 damage.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where are you hacking at him?
We're gonna go for the feet. We're gonna cut his feet off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like standing up, and then you just take
Not
another
anymore.
swing. Go and do a strength check.
Okay, that is 22.
22. Yep, you hack both of his feet off,
Oh my
and he just like
God.
falls back, completely stiff, but his hands and his feet are just bleeding like crazy.
Oh my
Or his
god.
hands and his
Alright.
ankles, I guess. Wrists and
Next
ankles.
turn.
Yep. Go ahead, do your
Jesus.
action surge.
Alright. Ooh. 22 damage.
Yep. Yeah, what are you doing this time?
He's just hacking at his stump.
I mean, honestly,
How much health does this guy have?
where are you hitting him this time?
Gonna go for the stomach.
Oh,
Just kind of
jeez, just like
twist the
stabbing.
sword in there.
Oh yeah, he's laying on his back, and you just stab into his stomach and start twisting
So-
it around.
Oh.
You see more
spaghetti on the
tears
fork.
like draining down his eyes.
Oh god. Ah.
The
And you got-
intestines are wrapped around my sword.
Yeah, you like scoop him out a little bit,
Oh.
and you got one more attack. What do you do with it?
All right.
So
I'm just gonna
much is
roll.
happening.
22 damage again.
22.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
I am going to.
We're torturing this guy.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna cut out his knees and give them to Odor.
Whoa.
Jesus.
As you
Yeah,
do this, I just drop concentration. I'm like disturbed at seeing this brutality.
Yeah, he immediately just starts screaming in pain. He's
Ah.
like writhing around. You've got his kneecaps in your hand. He's like
them to Odor.
disemboweled. Yeah, you toss the kneecaps over to Odar.
Maybe you should have kept holding that.
Do you look at Bird?
Yeah.
He's like slack jaw, like, so he's like stunned.
Yep.
I mean,
Me
this
too,
guy's
buddy.
just screaming in the most blood-curdling screams you've heard in a long time.
Odar, you're back as well.
I happily catch the kneecaps, but I'm in a way with myself.
Is it safe to assume combat is over?
He is actually still alive.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Lost the
He's
will
got
to
no
fight this
knees.
guy.
Yeah.
what would Bon Bon do at this point?
Bon Bon throws up, and then Spider crawls over to where Julie is, and how dead is she?
Do a medicine check.
What's my thing? Oh. Medicine. 15.
She is very dead.
Okay. What was the guy on the bed looking like?
Very old.
Okay. You know what? I don't even know what to do. Honestly, I'm just gonna stand there and like just think about what's happening.
All right. Yeah. What is Mithra doing at this point? We will say combat is over.
I'm
Stop
just
the
gonna.
damage.
Immediately.
I'm gonna stand there with just holding my sword, proud.
Yeah, it's just like dripping blood onto the ground. This dude's just screaming his lungs out.
Can I?
Yeah, Odar, you go first. Since you
I am going to walk up with a lot of anger going on here.
Bird's just
Paying
scared.
attention to nobody, and I'm going to walk straight up to this dude and shoot him in the head.
Oh fuck!
Alright.
I'm gonna try to smack his arm. Smack his arm. Smack his arm.
You're gonna try and smack his arm?
Yeah, I don't want Odor to do that.
Oh, you
I
don't want to
mean-
order to shoot this guy.
Oh,
I'm only walking up to him, paying no attention to anybody. I don't know that I'm showing signs that I'm about to blast this dude.
okay.
Roll
Oh,
an
fuck.
insight.
Yeah, I
Birch.
definitely need to roll an insight. Fuck, that's 13.
13.
Do you want me to roll?
Roll. If
Charisma
you're
save?
intentionally trying to deceive. Otherwise,
I'm not-
yeah, maybe a
I'm not-
charisma save. Fuck it.
Yeah,
works.
I'm not trying to deceive, but I am paying no attention and
Wait.
just walking up with a lot of
Yeah.
demeanor. So it's yeah.
Yeah, like, is it
that's-
something in the Burge knows at this point?
Yeah. Do you want me to roll a what?
Roll a charisma save.
It's charisma save.
Yes.
17.
Oh,
17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
nat
Bird, you
19
don't-
subtract 2. Yeah.
Bird, you don't
oh.
recognize that he's about to do this until like he's got his hand on his gun right over the guy, and you just walk on up, Odar, and take your gun out and shoot him once in the head while he's just like screaming and
Yeah. I
waving
don't
his
quite-
arms and his legs around, just flinging blood everywhere.
Yeah, I don't quite hesitate on anything.
Yeah. Yeah. You put him out of his misery.
Oh my
Essentially.
god.
Mhm.
What the
Good job.
I
What
spider
the
crawl
fuck?
under the bed.
What the fuck? Wait,
I
we don't
go-
even have any information now.
I go try to cast heal on the guy
I'm popping all of my potions.
or
Oh,
on the
poor
girl.
guy.
On
Oh,
the
on the girl.
girl. Yeah.
Yeah, you go up and try and cast heal on her, and nothing happens.
Oh boy.
I start draining all of my potions into this guy's body.
Yeah, you start draining all your potions into the guy's body. He's just getting really wet with this like red liquid.
After
The-
like, I don't know. How many do I have? Hold on, let me check. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, they're gone. And it's very clear that they're not taking hold.
Yeah.
I just start fucking pounding on this guy's chest. Not trying to help him, like, out of frustration.
Yeah. Yeah, every time you do, little spurts of blood shoot out of his wrist and ankle holes, and his head hole,
um.
and his bowels.
Jesus.
I-
Oh,
I just leave my gun on the ground by that lady and then walk up to the old man.
All right.
Is he conscious? Like, are his eyes open?
He is very shallowly breathing, and he's basically just staring straight ahead, or like straight up. He's just laying flat on his back in the bed. He's a
Hmm.
very, very pale-skinned man. Has almost no hair left besides a few little clumps that are long and wispy.
Does he have an amulet on him?
He does. He has an amulet around his neck.
What does it look like?
If you pull it out from his shirt, it looks like a turtle head pendant.
You know what I do.
I do know what you do.
I grab it.
Yep. Yeah, you immediately grab it. And like as you're pulling it away from his hand, or his head, I mean, his
Yeah.
hand pops out from under the blanket and like tries to grab your hand. Before like just slowly lets out a long sigh, and his hand falls kind of limp back down to the bed.
Okay. I yank it off him.
Yeah, you've got it already.
Okay. I guess I pocket it.
All right. Do you tell anybody that you do it?
No, I'm not speaking to anybody at this moment.
Fair enough. What is everybody else doing?
I'm under the bed.
Bonbon's just hiding under the bed.
I'm going
It
to
smells distinctly like urine under the bed.
It
Ooh.
smells like pee down here.
Maybe. The fight's over, Bonbon.
This did not feel very heroic.
In the room as well, next to the bed, there's a little table, and it's got 3 vials of liquid. One of the ones that the man was holding, as well as 2 additional ones that are all very dark in color. One of them's kind of bluish, one of them's kind of greenish, one of them's kind of reddish. And there is a note as well next to it in a language that none of you know how to read.
Hmm.
Cool.
Well,
And you, I guess, so a couple of you have walked up to the woman. She had stains on her nightgown of similar colors, basically the same 3 colors as well.
you're saying like as the vials of potion?
Yes.
Weird.
Stains, like specifically, like that would have been trickling down basically from her mouth or her neck onto like her collar.
Hmm. I don't know what this means. Well, killed a tailor today.
You sure did.
Burge is gonna test something out.
Okay.
Since this body is still bleeding out, he's gonna steal a soul and see if that does anything. Like if that, like, takes blood somehow.
Oh, he's not bleeding out. He's fully dead.
Right, but he's
So what do
still
you?
like the blood is still leaving his body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if I take his soul, does it stop that? Like, does his blood go away? Like, does he cease to be bleeding?
It does not change anything. Still
Okay.
slowly oozing.
Yeah, he's gonna steal this guy's soul because it's making him really uncomfortable to see this dead body that got extremely brutalized.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pull out a torch, light it, and then use control flames to cauterize all the wounds to stop the bleeding.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You absorb this guy's soul. The slightly uncomfortable nature or the very uncomfortable nature of this setting gets a little bit less uncomfortable, as well as you're able to stop the bleeding from oozing out of this guy
Mhm.
with the torch. It did leave a very bad smell in the room.
Yeah. That's definitely fogged Birch's mind at this point. I'm just sitting against the wall, like looking down through my, like, facing my hands, looking down through my legs, like with my
Yeah.
knees up, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What is everyone else doing? Mithra?
Cleaning my sword off.
Okay. All right. On what? Like a rag or?
Yeah, I'll just grab like the sheets or whatever the fuck.
The dead guy.
Yeah, you just take the guy's comforter off of his body and start like wiping your sword off with it. You see he's very very skinny and very
Yeah.
pale.
Hmm.
And it's just like his belly is just slowly inflating and deflating.
Ew. I continue to clean my sword.
All right.
I try casting heal on him. Did we already do that?
Nobody did
Wait a minute.
that.
Do I actually? Yeah, I have one more cure wounds I can use. I will cure wounds on this wizard. Or well,
Okay.
person.
Yeah, you hear wounds on him and nothing really happens. Nothing changes on him.
I smack him.
You smack him, he just lets out a little groan.
I literally didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it probably didn't pick up. It's just a little,
Yeah.
but quieter.
Old man.
I'll spider crawl up onto the bed and look this dude in the face.
Yeah, you look him in the face. He's got like a 1,000-yard stare. It almost seems like he doesn't even know you're there, or at least he's not reacting to it at all.
Mr. Carfax?
You see his eyes very slowly move towards you.
Is that your name?
You just see him blink once.
I blink back. you, I think it's Carfax, but I can't tell. He blinked.
Okay.
One time.
Should we take him out of here?
I don't know. Do we like this guy, or
Probably not.
maybe we should just put him out of his misery?
Well, I
Does he
I
have
don't
a
know.
pendant on him?
Does he what?
does
Pendant.
I check him.
He
Yeah,
may
you check and
have-
he does not have Bun Bun.
Nope, no pendant.
He did for a second there till I grabbed it and then I dangled it in front of me.
Oh. So we have the third pendant.
Oh, we don't need him anymore.
All right.
I don't know if he's evil.
Well, he has a guy who kidnapped that girl, and he had you shoot Mr. Burge.
What if he was kidnapped?
I don't know. Does it seem like he? Do I get the vibe that he was working with this dude? Like, if I is that like an insight thing?
Yeah,
He
go ahead and
was
roll
what-
insight.
It's pretty good. 19 plus 6, so whatever that is, 25.
You're gathering that it seemed like that guy was trying to help this man in the bed.
Yeah, you
in some
know,
capacity.
I think they were in cahoots. I shoot him.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. You
Yep.
shoot him.
I go
I'm
red,
guessing in the head.
flip out the gun with the nice pearl handle or whatever. Oh no, it's the Elvenwood handle. And just bam, 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 bam. Six good times in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
After the first one, the wall that you guys had walked through just kind of like fades away, and the daylight comes in through the crack or in through the large cavern wall.
Ah. That felt good. And I just walk out.
All right. Okay. What does everyone else do?
I follow.
All right.
After the first gunshot, I'm just covering my ears,
Yeah.
still looking down at the ground.
All right. And then you walk out, I'm guessing. After.
Birch?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh. All right. What do you do?
I slowly start digging through the guy that was experimenting's pockets. Seeing if he has anything on him.
Yeah, you dig through his pockets and you find a small, like, fruit knife. As well as a few more of those gold coins that have no sort of face on them.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else particularly interesting on him.
And he
Seems
does have
like-
that robe on, right?
He does, yes.
The spider robe.
Yes, now very bloodied. Very messed up.
Is there anything else that would like to search through or that has that spider symbol on it?
Let me check my notes. I don't believe so. There's pretty much just those, that note on that table, and those 3 vials of liquid, I
Okay.
believe. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you find. There is a small chest in there as well. which is additionally full of more of those gold coins. In total, there's about 45 of them. And these
Okay.
are larger gold coins than typical gold that you would use for bartering with.
Gotcha.
And then
Yeah,
there's like silverware in there. Some kind of dingy old silverware.
Burge likes the good silverware.
Yeah. Only the best.
Yeah, only the best. How easy would it be to get Julie down?
There's a couple of clasps, and it looks like they just have little like wing nuts on them. You'd be able to just undo them pretty easy.
Yeah. I'm going to undo that for her and like lay her in a comfortable position, and then I'm going to do a little death rite prayer for her.
All right.
I don't want to say words for it, but
Okay.
I do it, and then I give her to Scubar.
All right. Yeah. You do all that, and then you see when you do the little prayer, you see like her soul kind of exit her body in the form of a shadow. Different from when you normally just wipe Yavel over and they just kind of absorb into.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of like float up into the air. The shadow does, and leaves the cavern and flies away in a sort of flying shadow.
I immediately try and see if I can make Yavel look like her.
Yeah, easy enough. Yavel looks just like her.
Yeah, Verge is very depressed and puts Yavel back to normal and walks out.
All right. I believe that's everyone walked out now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Alrighty. I think we'll pick up there next week.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything anyone wants to do immediately.
I'm good.
I'm pretty good. Unless you want me to send those other recordings for part 2 of the thing. But I think I can wait.
We can wait until next week.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That's 3 or 4.
Brutal end.
Yep.
Did I not need to roll a wisdom save for that one?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, go ahead and roll wisdom save. Roll with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Oh Jesus! Oh, because I have 2
Yeah.
already. 12 and then a 3.
Yeah,
So...
you feel very compelled to keep this.
Yikes! I'm becoming Smeagol.
Yeah.
You're 3/4 Smeagol.
Yeah. Only 1/4 left.
Precious.
You guys met Drump.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
met Drump. Drump
Killed the
beatdown next
tailor.
session.
Oh, Drump's gonna get so beat down after I kill an innocent tailor. Gonna have to let out some anger.
God, you perfectly just targeted the wrong one.
Well,
Walk
yeah.
on in, get a spell cast on you, blast the tailor.
Hey, at least I got a kill.
That's true.
One shot, one kill, baby.
Also got to see that little hold person and Mithra combo is gonna be pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unreal.
Just
I figured it would be
hacking
like
away.
they would get knocked out of it if they got hit.
Nope.
No, they just can't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wild.
Yeah, that's gonna stay with Burge for a while.
Might be a little hesitant to start casting hold person again.
Yeah. Who knows if that'll ever get cast again?
But that didn't get like cast first, and then like I'm targeting Mithra. Or Mithra, if
I
you got
target
cast on
Mithra as a
Mithra,
second.
Oh yeah.
Great.
I only upcasted so Mithra can't just murder.
That's what I'm best at.
Mm-hmm.